the headlight. Hello, hello, hello. How we feeling? All right, wonderful. Well, after that little fun little mishap to start us off, I'm Rob. I'll be joining you here for today's CSA Major One action. Starting us off, we have our novice semifinals. Only one of them is actually even to that point in the bracket. So on the western side, I believe we have our Rochester Renegades and Chicago Titans, your number one and number two seeds, actually, respectively, meeting. So as we wait for the other one to finish up between Miami Makos and Toronto Six, and then Charlotte Comets and San Antonio Stallions, might as well just go straight into our matchup. So if we want to get over here. Wonderful. Here's the bracket. This is what we're looking like for right now. So that Rochester and Chicago matchup is what I'm speaking about. That's the one that we'll be getting first. Just a little bit of a wait onto the other side of the bracket. And then in about 1 hour exactly, about 57 minutes, the professional semifinals will be kicking off. So we will just have some nonstop action for about 3 hours tonight. Super excited. It's going to be top teams across all of our tiers. And with that, I mean, I'm all right. And with that, let me fix what is the
Holy
button?
shit, is that a Titan?
Okay. Okay, Nuki, we're gonna not ever do that again.
I'm
We're
sorry.
going to hide. That is okay. We are going to hide our overlay that I have on my game. Where is that? Here. Perfect. Got that overlay off now. On it. Go, 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 go. All right. And now that that is all set, thank you for bearing with me for our action. We are getting underway with Rochester and Chicago. Hmm. Interesting. We are working on production side of things on why it looks like that. No, it does not look all right. As Mountain Drew is going to start us off with Chicago, putting a ball into the bottom corner. It is extremely choppy and like a third of the screen. Um, it looks good size wise now, although it is extremely choppy still. As Mountain Drew gets a little bit of a clear, Sear now bangs it downfield, shut down by Spooky. Chicken though. Chicken is sub on this Chicago roster. Impressive that they're making this run. Mountain Drew shuts it down. Napier. This Rochester team, by the way, running the gauntlet. I believe they've only lost 3 games, not matches, games all season for an impressive something like 24-3 record, I believe. The Seer gets shut down on his offensive play. Spooky going to get his own follow up. Still looking a little bit choppy on perfect. Seer now gets control, has full boost, gets it past one. Spooky, though, with a fake challenge. It's going to let Desi take that. A little bit of a miscommunication, though. Desi now puts it to the corner. Drew doing what he can to keep pressure. Pass out to Seer. Seer with a shot. Shut down by Napier. Napier now going out with an attack of his own. Little fake challenge. Chicken, though, does get one touch. Seer relieving the pressure. Mountain Drew upfield. Could be caught out here. Spooky now gets one. Napier gets another. That's around two. Napier now looking for something mid, doesn't quite have it. Already some extremely fast-paced action for Novice, showing why these teams are 1 and 2 respectively. Welcome in. This is me. I'll keep you updated on exactly how the match is going. Not quite sure what's going on production-wise. We're working to get that fixed for you as soon as we can. But right away, we're 2 minutes into this game. Mountain Drew opened it off, but it's 3-2 scoring. So, or 3-2 shots wise, 1-0 for Chicago. Uh, and I mean, oh my goodness, a Seer almost a tremendous outlet pass into Mountain Drew here. If you are interested, I do also have this on for now. Salty rock. Oh, you got it. It's still really choppy and to like a third of the view. As Mountain Drew has an outlet, and that's going to be a goal. Do you want to just host my channel for now with CSA? Okay. Uh, Perfect. Yeah. So we will be going over to my Twitch here shortly as we are making sure all of this works. It's still a little funky. Napier now looks for some control. Spooky. I mean, Chicago's up 2-0 here halfway through the game. Uh they've kind of surprised me personally. This Rochester team having not dropped really anything so far. Coming out going down 2-0 early to a Chicago team with a sub as that Chicago team lets one in that they're going to want to have back. Um, 2-1 now. Chicago over Rochester in our first game. About as close as it could be. Pressure wise, shot wise, it's looking fairly even. 5-4 on the shots, although the team with 4 shots does have 2 goals. Quality over quantity. Um, So again, thank you for bearing with us as this is going on. Not entirely sure what's happening. Are do you think we could just host over on my channel so we can get this gameplay out? Perfect. Thank you much. Apologies again to everyone in chat looking to catch this high octane gameplay or high fennec gameplay if you prefer. As Sear hits an amazing shot top corner. Ooh, there's some echo coming through. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what all is going on here. Do you think we could even just go to the gameplay, even if it's stuttery, instead of just leaving it on Facecam, just to at least get something out there? Would you like me to try to log in and swap the host over? We have the full screen, but it's still extremely choppy. On my channel, it looks completely okay. If you are looking to watch this gameplay right now, please head over to Salty Rob RL on Twitch. It's where I'm hosting the stream. And as we Spooky is going to put Rochester back within one with 30 seconds remaining. That's the one I just typed in chat with. We are live. It's not choppy. It should be completely good over there. So please take a look. Hop on in, and we will try to get everything set up as the next BO5 is concluding. I do know that they're heading into game 5 right now. Miami looking for a reverse sweep, but this game here, 15 seconds left. Rochester needs something fast, and they need it now. 10 seconds now remaining on the clock. One demo coming through. Sear out mid. Spooky looks to start a counterattack. It's exactly what they need. Chicken's going to try to keep this one out into the corner. Spooky now pops it mid. Mountain Drew not having any of it, and that's going to be Chicago taking your first game today. With a sub, taking down the team that is 28-3 has got to feel great. Really, really impressive coming out from your Chicago Titans novice team. Rochester did outshoot your Chicago team. What is that, 8-6? But one less goal for it. Not quite what they're looking for. But if there's going to be a formula to winning, it's having more pressure, and it looks like Rochester did just that. All right, and we should be over now to the my Twitch channel here, where the game should not be stuttering. If production wants to try to fix that, perfect. So production should be working on that in the back scenes while we get this gameplay to you. Chicago in the orange, Rochester in the blue, Mountain Drew looking for a shot, doesn't have it. Chicken now retreating for boost. Desi gonna have one man mid, gets it over Chicken, 0 boost. A bump coming through. Spooky, that's gonna be off the post, and Napier just gonna be kind of left to take this one back, collect his thoughts, collect the ball, and let his team recover in what looks like a full Fortnite llama car. Shout out Napier and his Fortnite car. That's you love to see some personality out there. Napier now tosses one downfield. Chicken, though, the sub from the Chicago team, as I said, looking to get a make something happen, keep his team afloat. 3v2 coming through. Mountain Drew. It's been a lot of him on offense today. Drew's been someone who I've been impressed by. I met him in another league, and happy to have him here in CSA. He's really making an impact right away.
Why is there a kitty here? Wait, why?
tighten them. But I'm really curious to see if Chicago is going to let them come back. And I mean, can you say enough about Sear and Mountain Drew? Like, shout out Chicken as well for coming in and being the sub and performing to this level. Um, but man, really, really impressive stuff. Awesome. And we are back on the CSA channel. So if you want to take a look, we got a couple different matches going on now. Yes. Perfect. Let me take a look as well. Are you able to update the scores for us if any new ones have come through on the bracket? Wonderful. All right. Pivotal game 4 here. Chicago's finds themselves up 2-1 in the series. Rochester is the number 1 team right now. Chicago number 2. In a way, this could feel like the finals for both of these guys. Super excited to see what ends up happening. Spooky looks to keep it in, gets cut off by Sear. Mountain Drew now fires a shot on net. Desi, not going to let that happen. Chicken up early. I love the aggression. Looking for another touch. Gets one. Spooky gets dunked. What a double for Mountain Drew. Looking for the shot. Not going to have it. 2 players now from Rochester. A little bit uncomfortable. Sear, though, keeping this in. Has the boost steal. Napier, great control. Drew now looking for a shot of his own. Gets a 50. And I mean, this Rochester team but does not break. But Chicken puts it behind 2. Spooky with some incredible support. Again, all 3 players in this Rochester team combining to cover all of the space that they need. Chicken now still looking to keep it in. Looking for another touch. Not quite going to have it. Napier now tosses it. A little bit downfield. Could be threatening. Sear, though. Shut down by Desi. Midfield pass to Spooky. Back to Desi. Napier with a fake. No one's going to be there mid for it. And this Rochester team starting to heat up a little bit. Don't want to give him any space. Chicago, though, still got to feel great. Up 2-1 against a team that just doesn't lose. Drew gets one touch. Chicken now is going to take over. Looks for a shot. Desi shuts any doubt about that one down right away. Great flick, low boost. Great awareness and composure. Gets it past 2. Drew, though, looking for a shot. Spooky, another great save. I mean, it's only 2 saves and only 2 shots for Chicago and Rochester, respectively. But this has felt like there's been a lot of possession in and around the Chicago net. Is there any way we could get maybe it's on my end. Yeah, that was on my end. Never mind. Thank you, production. You are amazing. Shout out Blizzy. Blizzy's my production. Doing everything he can to make this work, even after playing in his own major. So super, super appreciative of everyone in chat who bear with us as we got to this point. As Napier, oh my goodness, stabs him in the heart, just as a Napier should. They didn't even let me watch the replay. Unbelievable pass mid, unbelievable shot. And again, this Rochester team just acting like they've been here 100 times before. I'll lob it across the field. I'll put it in the top of your net, and I'll act like it was nothing because I'll come back and do it again in the next play. Really, really impressive stuff consistently from this team. And now up 1 in this pivotal game 4. They really need this one. Otherwise, it's a 3-1 series lead for Chicago. And that's not the be-all, end-all, but it could feel like it is as Drew hits an equalizer into the top of the net. Great pass from Sear. Spooky, not quite the touch he wanted, unable to get a 50. Great demo from Chicken. Desi with a side flip, probably looking to fast aerial with some air roll. A little bit of a misinput, and that one is going to be in the net. It's a new server after. Yes, sir, Desi. I'll get that up for you. So seeming like a little bit of lag on that save attempt. Oh my goodness. And just like that, this Chicago team has struck hard and it has struck fast, going from down by 1 with a minute and a half left to up by 1 with a minute remaining. And This Rochester team now finds themselves on the verge of going down 3-1 in the series. Spooky, though, looking to stop that from happening. Great shot, great save from Chicken, great control from Napier. Desi now, great touch. Looking for one pass out mid. Doesn't quite find the bump. Spooky going to have a little bit of boost and space. 37 seconds on the clock. Great touch out. Seer, not going to have the pre-jump he's looking for. Great bump on Chicken. Desi now, going up wall. Looking to get a dunk on Drew, keep this ball in a threatening position for Rochester as the clock winds down to 20 seconds as Spooky does a great job of cutting off the play. Chicken, though, off the backboard. Desi not having any of it. And Napier, 15 seconds left. Great fake from Drew. Keeps that ball from getting dunked back into the zone half. Seer gets it past one. Spooky. Oh, man. I mean, Drew looking for one for the road. That might be bouncing up. Tumaposo there. Not this time. And that's going to be a 3-1 series lead for Chicago. And they will be getting that lobby remade. Let me get in.
And can possibly shut down the momentum that Mako's already have.
I am getting audio.
Skeeter boys taking their time to the wall. Yak there, though, with complete possession and control over the ball. A clear out, though. Skeeter boys has their time for possession. Quaza just over the head of Gerg. It's now to Squid.
That goes through my stream too, I think. So
who now has all the time in the world for a possible pass to anybody on the team. It's out to Skeeter, just a little bit short though, and Paco gets the nice clear. It's out of the hands of Stallions, into the hands of Makos.
Over on the other side, yeah,
it's their turn for an attack. Gerg though, going to take possession, back over
Miami
to Makos side of the field to pass out. Nobody there from Stallions, but Paco a nice clear from Makos.
Including a reverse.
A minute left in game one. Stallions are needing one more goal. Possible shot from Paco.
Really
oh my goodness, I'm going to mess up names tonight. It's going to be intense. Skeeter boys
up by one
at the momentum. Still there from Squid. But a great defense play from Quaza keeps Makos from getting too far scored on from Stallions, is what we'll say here. Skeeter boys taking their time. Possible dribble. Great demo from Squid. Gives an opportunity for a pass. Gerg, a nice pass off the backboard. But defense of Makos is there for another clear. Nobody there to shoot it in from Stallions. Paco to the wall. A nice shot from Paco, but Gerg. Great defense from Gerg tonight as we're seeing insane score coming from them.
And we have our lobby
defense
remade
from Stallions still strong.
Chicago.
12 seconds, 10 seconds left now, and Stallions have the ball on Mako's side of the field. They need to get an opportunity, an opening, take game one, shut down the momentum Mako's are going to have in the series set of matches. 1 second on the clock, and the ball hasn't hit the ground. It's a pass out. It's still open. Is it going to go down? No. Paco puts it down to the floor, and Mako's take game one.
I thought when you said Nuki's doing audio,
the
do you
major
mean
works for CSA is they start off in not specifically a form of seeding, but they start off split up by regions. It's the East and West regions for CSA.
Dang.
They play
Rochester not
wanting
to lose this
all
one.
the way up to the semis.
Down 3-1 in the series. This is literally
live.
a must-win game. Literally a must-win game, and they are treating it as such. Going up by one. Great shot from Spooky. 20 seconds in. Great fake from Napier. Gives Desi a chance here. I mean, man, it's got to be tough if you're Rochester because they were up with like a minute and a half remaining and ended up losing that game. It feels like they've been playing extremely solid, just not being able to convert opportunities. But on the other hand, the Chicago team has been out pressuring them a ton as Napier almost finds the back of the net. Great pass from Spooky. Support not quite in time. As Chicken finds himself a little bit awkward, has some boost, a little bit of space to work with. Spooky, though, one touch, looking for one more mid maybe. Gets just that, but Drew reads it, shuts it down. Desi does the same to him. Chicken does the same to him. 50 goes straight back, and Sear's going to have a little bit of an awkward touch. Napier might have something to do with this one. One touch out to Desi. Unable to find the back of the net. Napier's really been feeding with passes this game, and you can tell that he wants it, and you can see it in the field. He gets a demo on Seer here. Spooky unable to find a shot. Drew now 0 boost. Looking to make something happen on offense. Going to find himself on the opposing team's back wall. Looking for a couple bumps. Not finding him. Seer, though, throws one mid. Drew with a great boost steal and a counter rotate. But Desi shuts it down immediately. Chicken now on low boost. Looking to make anything happen. This isn't a must-win for Chicago, right? Up 3-1 in the series. They can afford to let one go, but they don't want to let Rochester start getting any momentum. As Seer goes missing on one here, as Spooky almost finds the back of the net for free. Awesome. Napier looks for one to the sidewall. Not quite going to find a double tap. Goes for a boost steal, maybe a bump coming through. Mountain Drew now shut down. Napier could turn on this. Opts to, perhaps just a beat late. Spooky looking for a sidewall read. Might have it. Gets the ball mid. Drew, though, again, reading and shutting down that play. Really impressive stuff from him today. Even on low boost, threatening the net, and that's a triple commit. Oh, and Chicken, the sub, is going to find the back of the net. Rochester's going to wish they had that one back. And that's going to be a 1-1 game in game 5. Again, Chicago up 3-1 at the moment. So I'm not usually streaming, so the whole borrow thing is a bit foreign to me. So I'll work on making sure that we have that in the future for all matchups. Spooky gets one double mid. Drew, though, again being the thorn in the side of this Rochester team. Desi gets one touch. No one going to be there for the follow-up. Spooky, though, does get there eventually to threaten. 50 comes through. Could be a scoring opportunity. No one going to be there. Chicken puts it back into the corner, trying to keep it safe. Napier reads that. Gets a shot just off the back post. Desi now with a boost steal. Going to let Spooky take this one. Seer bangs it out. Desi has boost. Looks for a double. Not quite going to happen. Still in the midfield. Spooky. Oh, my goodness. I'm making myself cough. Oh, my goodness. And this Rochester team doing everything but putting the ball in the net. The pressure is there. The passing is there. The support is just a beat slow. It might be an ode to the boost management, perhaps. Oh, my goodness. No. And Napier is going to find the top corner of his own net with a minute remaining in a must-win game 5. Chicago now goes up by 1, up 3-1 in the series. And Rochester, are they able to shake that one off, laugh about it, and feel confident? And no, it looks like that might be getting to him as Drew hits a little bit of a change-up, a bounce shot. And Chicago is now up by 2. 2 goals up, 1 minute left, up 3-1 in the series, and this to send them to the finals in next week's conclusion. Championship Sunday, awaiting the winner of either, or the winner of this matchup. Either of these teams could do it. It's not out of the realm of possibility yet, but with that, it might be. Chicken, the substitute, 500 points, a double cycle on the board. Oh my goodness, and game 5 looks like this might be going to Chicago. You're going to be seeing your Chicago Titans in the finals, barring a miracle. Maybe if it were MCS and this were Minneapolis, but not Rochester. Those who know. It's funny because they're the Minneapolis Miracles. Anyway, Napier looks to make something happen, but with 15 seconds on the clock, it's going to be too little too late. 13, 12, 11, 10 now, needing 3 goals. This might be another one for the road. Seer does keep it mid. Desi not going to be able to make anything happen. And that's going to be your Chicago Titans taking the series in 5 games. 4-1 for Chicago. Unbelievable showing for Chicken, for Seer, for Mountain Drew. And they have earned an appearance in Championship Sunday next week. Make sure to check it out. CSA, a really, really impressive showing
the series
from Chicago.
On Mako's Squid
and Rochester did a lot too, man. Really impressive stuff from them.
30 seconds left. Stallions seem to be comfortable with holding this series score.
Thank you for tuning
Mako's
into
not
my
making any
stream.
sudden
If
moves
this is
either. No
where
attacks,
you
no
ended up
jumps downfield,
catching this game, I
or any
appreciate
possible
you
pass
catching,
plays
supporting
to try and
CSA,
recover the
supporting me.
score. It is a best
What
of
we do
7,
here.
so they do have
thank
many more
you
games to
very,
go.
very much.
Stallions
We are going to be shifting back over. I
are
actually
looking
don't know
to
how to
take
raid
game 2.
CSA.
Nice clear from Gerg, a nice far shot as it hits the net again. Stallions are gonna take game 2, already shutting down the momentum that Makos have collected when it comes to the series. Taking game 2, we're looking at a back and forth.
Raid channel. Oh, Car Soccer Association.
Today. And they started about 2 hours ago playing a whole bunch of series of matches. An open shot from Skeeter Boys just a little far to the right as the ball hits the ground from a shot from Paco. I need to update the opposing team.
Can I end stream on my end? Okay. Alrighty, so this here is your novice major bracket. Really impressive stuff from your Chicago Titans. Not dropping a game except for to the 18-2 team on the way to grand finals with a sub. Really impressive stuff from them. Rochester, your number 1 team, still making it out with the top 4. And on the other end, we have Miami and San Antonio fighting for that other spot. San Antonio looking for a major upset, the 10 seed. The only not top 4 seed to be top 4 right now is the 10 seed making their way through. And Miami having 2 best of 5s looking to make it through on their end as well. So can't say it's not hard fought from both sides on the way through. And this here is our professional bracket. Still have a few updates to put through in that one. But really, let me take a look at this guy. It's a little bit hard to see. Nothing too surprising coming through yet, except for, I suppose, your 16 seed Buffalo Bandicoots taking a 3-1 over your 4 seed. And I mean, that's a 16 and 11 matchup. That means somewhere in the top 4, you're going to have a bottom 5 seed right now. It's going to be huge for either of those teams to get a bunch of points, give them a real chance to gain back on the opposition. Hopefully, I mean, I would love to see one of these lower seeds go out and win one of these majors. That would be, I'd be ecstatic. It'd be a lot of fun. And with that, that just about wraps up where we're at. If we want to head back to our San Antonio Stallions and Miami Makos matchup.
A lot, as I like to say, you might have heard me say whenever we were playing the Chicago Titans. Ooh, a little bit of an awkward positioning from Gerg gives an opportunity for Yak to slip a goal in within the first minute and 10 seconds. That puts Makos up. Ooh, a nice double touch from Gerg, though, as they get their redeeming score. A nice follow. That second touch gave him a great opportunity. Read the arc, read the backboard. Great follow. Now Stallions are tying it here in game 3 up against Makos in the semifinals. We're only a minute and 30 seconds in. And 2 goals being on the board means both of these teams are out for blood. Weird pinch from Yak on Paco. Sitting right on the goal line for Makos. Squid's turn, taking possession. It's back and forth. It just seems to hit one side of the field and go right back to the other side of the field. No teams making any sudden moves at the beginning. The first couple seconds of the match now. Quaza pushes it through, pushing Makos 1 over the Stallions. That's now 2-1. Makos could just hold the defense here, take game 3 and sit comfortable. Going into game 4, Stallions though still out for just as much blood. Their offense seeming to be really strong right now. The pass plays between the boys are actually Really nice. Gerg, another possible double, but Quaza, seeing that happen before, make sure to get there in time and clear it out, shutting down another nice shot from Gerg. Skeeter Boys reading the touch off the corner, sends it out to Yak. Yak tries to get a pass down from the board, but it rolls up to Gerg. Gerg taking their time, full momentum. Great 50, sends it to the mid. Nobody there for the pass, though. A pinch gives Makos an opportunity for a maybe shot, but Squid there to clear it right on out. Stallions making their move on down to Mako's side of the field. A touch up from Skeeter Boys, a possible shot from Gerg, but a great clear from Paco keeps them alive. The defense is what Makos need right now. It's the only thing that can keep them from, of course, falling at this point in time since they're up on the board. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Squid taking their time. Great fake on that flip reset. A light. Oh my gosh, a light lobber from Skeeter. A light lobber from Skeeter throws the defense off on Makos. A pre-jump from Yak. Tries to get there. Paco, thinking Yak was possibly going to get it, just jumped a little too late and ended up a little low. It's now tied, 2 minutes left. And it could be anybody's game and anybody's possibility to take the lead with the series. Paco trying to look for a pass, a pinch off the wall, gets past Skeeter Boys, but Squid with a nice, Gerg, nice clear. Skeeter, possible shot, Quaza there to send it out. Gerg looking for the corner, it's down to Paco. A great clear from the defense of Makos, forgive me, oh my word. Squid taking their time, possible flick, great bicycle, it's right over, up to Gerg. Gerg unable to meet there, but Quaza beats him. Yak, great 50 on Skeeter. Time for his shot, just a little bit short. Rolls over top. Skeeter's going to take possession. Stallions, complete control over the ball right now. Gerg waiting for that touch on Yak. Paco sends it out. Gerg for a pass. Nobody there from Stallions. Squid looking for another pass. Skeeter Boy is sitting on defense, and it's just what they needed as a long shot comes from Makos, and that would have been unfortunate had nobody been there. Yak gonna take their time. Pinch. No momentum, though, and it stalls. Squid down to the floor. Paco, a touch out. 40 seconds left. Paco looking for another shot. A setup for Yak. Skeeter there to shut him down. It's tied right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. We could see overtime here in game 3. Paco looking for a shot as nobody has enough boost, and it goes right over the head of Skeeter.
Bang!
Great shot.
Okay, I know I'm not
from
supposed
Makos.
to be rooting for anybody, but again, I was literally at a card show with Quaza earlier today, so I am happy to see
holding the
my boy
defense
doing
is
well
the
and
ticket
his team
to
going up by
their
1 with 30
prayers
seconds
and
left in this
answers
pivotal game
when
3.
it comes to the victory. Gerg taking the time off the back wall, looking for the flipper set, a little bit high, goes right on over, circles down, looking for the shot, but Paco, a great read with a great save. All 3 players currently off of the defense for Makos. This is the time for Stallions. Gerg taking their time, looking for a pass, a pinch, a little too much momentum. Squid there looking for the shot off the backboard, looking for the shot from Skeeter, but it's straight down. And Makos held the defense.
We had the
Makos
professional
taking
quarterfinal
game
score
3.
reported before their round 1
Now
matches
puts them in the
were,
lead for
I
series
believe.
score again. Could be a back and forth for all we know. I mean, looking at the stats right now, they had a lot of the boost control. 42% of boost control. I mean, that's
Well,
crazy.
we can
Their
update
speed
the
was a little bit
actual
lower when it came to
scores
averaging out
of
from
them
Stallions. Stallions did
as they
hold
get there.
their defense quite well along with their offense, but I mean, Makos had a great game and it ended up being what gives them that
We have our
take.
first team in professional making it to
We
the
do still
the
have plenty of more
semifinals.
games to
Your
go. Game
8 seed New
3
Orleans
was just
Nightmares
played, so
are making a
game
run in there.
4 could still be anybody's game. We could see a back and forth on this series.
And in Academy, your
We're
New
gonna take a
Orleans
little bit of a
Nightmares
pause
just missed out. Your 12 seed ends up going down in game 5 to your number 4 seed Las Vegas Bandits. Almost the dream run from your bottom seed here, plus
Double
New
checking
Orleans
a little
Nightmares.
bit.
Wonderful. And I'm getting word that in from that first New Orleans series, they ended up winning. New Orleans was up 3-0. All right, and over in Novice, we have essentially our full bracket. Uh, really, really impressive stuff from all of our teams today. But I mean, at the end of the day, you got to perform, right? And majors are about which team can get hot, which team can stay hot, which team can convert when they have to. And I mean, again, our first finalist of the day. Huge shout out to the Chicago Titans making it there with a sub, beating who the team that I thought was going to win the major. No, no holds barred. I thought Rochester was going to steamroll everybody. And to have their first loss happen here, we might be seeing a shifting of the guard in your novice tier. 18-2 no more. Chicago is making a push for being that number one team.
Finals. Skeeter boys looking for blood right now. Great clear out. Quaza there sitting on the defense. Taking their time.
If
Makos, I
anyone is
will
in
say,
here
have
and
really
knows
done a
what
great
happened in the
job
Charlotte
on
Comets
taking their
Atlanta
time, thinking
Aces
out their plays, their
series
shots,
for round one
not
of
over
professional,
pushing or over rotating.
please let me know via DMs or open a
Now,
ticket.
Paco,
Maybe I
a
just
great
missed it.
clear out,
But
looking for Yak. Yak unable to get there. Skeeter Boy shuts him down with the great 50. Squid taking their time to the wall.
Don't
Time
see it
to the
anywhere.
backboard again, looking for a pass. Yak there. Cleared it out. Skeeter taking their time. Notice Yak had that possession. Didn't overcommit. Great rotation right now and team plays from the boys on Stallions. A weird pass from
Come on,
Skeeter to
Sam.
Squid. Puts a little bit of an
Dang.
awkward
Yeah, I'm rooting for
situation in the
Quaza, I'm
hands
sorry.
of the defense for Stallions and gives Makos an opportunity to
We're just playing
stab
Disney
a
Quaza.
goal in. Now 1-0 on the board. We need to get the energy flowing for Stallions. We need to get them in the chat, get that emote, that that emote of the Stallions in the chat. Give them the energy that they deserve. We want them to win. We want them to go to the grand finals. They deserve
it's
a victory
fun
in
because
this
Nuki
major,
is the San Antonio streamer,
100%.
and he's
Squid taking
obviously
the time
rooting
off
for
the
them, and I
backboard.
get to obviously root for the other team, and
Gives
it's kind
Gerg
of
an
amusing.
opportunity to the sidewall. Yak, though, out to Paco. Paco, possible shot. Squid, great defense, circled right back around, cleared it right on out. Stallion staying alive right now with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Skeeter Boy is taking possession. Well, not so much possession as an awkward touch sends it right up. Nobody there to capitalize on that possible shot. Skeeter Boys to the corner, pass out to Gerg. Paco, nice clear. Sends it right down to Quaza. Squid, a nice touch right over Paco's head. Another touch could put it over the head of the defense. Right out to Skeeter Boys. A great shot and a great pass play from Stallion. Squid, the great playmaker right there, right to the backboard. Sat on top of the defense, in a sense, got in their line of vision and gave Skeeter Boys the opportunity for that shot. It's now tied 1-1 here in game 4. Squid looking for an opportunity, but Paco shuts him down. Yak and Paco working really well together tonight over on Makos, sitting right beside each other, pass play after pass play. Skurg looking for a possible momentum play. A demo for Squid opens up the net. It gives an opportunity that Quaza was there to shut down. Nuki voice smooth as butter delivering this epic gameplay. Thank you, Kiwi Lee. Always out here being absolutely incredible as Yak makes a nice shot just a little bit far above the head of defense to the top right corner on Stallion. Skeeter Boys was looking for it, but it looked like a possible backflip by accident is the downfall for that save. It's 2-1. just a little under 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in game 4. Both teams are so good. For real, they are. Both teams are doing great with their gameplays tonight. Almost a save from Skeeter Boys as Paco hits another shot that sees the back of the net. Mako's
Novice
being an
sounds like
absolute
such a
team
bad tier. But
of
these guys are good,
beasts
man. This is like an impressive,
on
this
offense
is
and
a much
defense.
higher level of gameplay
Stallions
than
still
most
holding
leagues have for their
crazy good
4th lowest
ground
tier. It's really
and
impressive
not letting
stuff.
up too easily, as they still have gotten one on the series score. Still looking for that second one. Skeeter Boys, an awkward jump just puts him out of
Oh, what a
position.
bump!
Paco with a nice
Wow.
accidental bump gives Yak the opening for the shot.
I would say it was accidental too if I were casting for the other
Mako's
team.
now
That's so
4
funny.
to 1. A minute
Great
and 30
play from
seconds
Paco.
left. They're
Great
looking
shot from
to
Yak.
take game 4.
Oh my goodness.
And
that's
it's
going to put the
looking very
Stallions
possible.
most
Let's
likely
go
down
Stallions.
3-1.
Great
Not where you want to
highlighted
be.
message. Thank you for using the jolts. I haven't been able to do predictions tonight as I've been trying to make sure that games run quite quick and smoothly, as it's not our usual set of events. It's not our usual match night. It's a very important night. Yak looking for another possible shot to the right, but it sits right in front of Paco's nose. And a great shot puts Mako's 5-1. It's a minute and 19 seconds left. Game 4 is looking to go to Mako's, and they only need one more to take the
And a
series.
reminder, the winner
Stallions
of
will
this
need
best of 7
some
goes to
catching
the
up.
major
We'll have some
grand
catching up to do.
finals. This is the 10 seed San Antonio Stallions with a sub. So no matter how this game ends up, they're without their highest salary player. So even if they do end up losing this in quarters, getting top 4 in a major. Oh, what a great pass. Almost a great shot from Yak.
An insane save from Squid from a shot from Paco.
No matter how you look at it, getting top 4 at a major
Well-deserved
without your
savior,
best or
I do
highest
believe, is
salary
what they
player
received there.
with
I
someone
could
who
be
you've
wrong.
never played with before
Defense
is
from
really
Stallions
impressive.
right now has
So
been quite
even if Stallions
insane.
don't
Of
end
course,
up turning
the
this
offense
around,
from Mako's have
huge,
been such
huge pat on the back,
intense
huge
and
tip of the cap
battering.
to them.
They've been able to
really,
find the back of the
really
net
impressive run.
quite quickly. An insane
Oh my
save
goodness.
from Yak coming from an awesome shot from Skeeter Boys.
Yak the EU demon.
Crazy back and forth right now from these franchises. Squid looking for a possible shot though. Don't want to go down with just 1-5. Wow, what a save. And a nice redirect comes from Yak again. Just not seeing the back of the net again. It looks like Mako's are going to take game 4. Oh man, oh man. Stallions, they are going to have a little bit of catching up to do. But that's okay. We've seen them catch up from further back. The ball is still up. Mako's looking for another possible 0 second. Unable to hit the net though.
All right. And I mean, just like that, you have your Miami Makos up 3-1 in semifinals against your San Antonio Stallions. Paco and Yak that game combining for almost 1,200 points. Some really, really dominant stuff. San Antonio, they have the ability, they have the skills, they have the chemistry, the power to make this happen. They are good enough to complete this comeback. But I really do wonder with the way that Miami is playing, if they're even going to give them that space, give them that. Can't say I'm like disappointed, right? Again, Quad is my goat. I got this cool Bulbasaur keycap thing. Yeah, really neat. Got that with him today. But it's fun, right? Watching two teams compete, two teams who want it, two teams who really, really obviously nobody ever wants to lose. But when you're competing for the finals in a major for the chance to win what 26, 24 points, however many we decided for that you get for winning the major, is it will catapult your team up 5-10 spots in the standings. So it's not necessarily like locking in a playoff spot, but you are doing yourself a huge favor by even making it to the championship. So San Antonio, they need it now. Miami, they got a little bit of space, a little bit of breathing room, but Don't want to give San Antonio a chance to get some momentum. So we have had a little bit of a fun development over in the professional bracket. As yes, you read that correctly. Your 16 seed Buffalo Bandicoots are finding themselves in a top 4 situation. Semifinals against the New Orleans Nightmares. Um, you love to see that. And I mean, you got the 8 seed and the 16 seed on one side with a chance to have the number 1 and number 2 seed on the other. I, for one, am ecstatic to see how this is going to go. 16 seed top 4, playing off vibes, off momentum, off of finally, after a season's worth of work, of effort, finding a way for the team to flow. It doesn't get much more exciting than that. That's a team with literally nothing to lose, man. Back against the wall, they showing that they do not want to be split up. They are the ones who can bring this season back. You got your number 1 seed Akron Kings on the other side. And Makos are up 1 minute into this pivotal game 5 must win for San Antonio off a Paco aerial goal. Gerg and the Stallions are going to do everything they can to keep this score line from holding. But with the way that Miami's been playing, I find it tough to see what they can do about it. If we want to get the
The great save on the defense. Right now, though, Makos look to be in a great rhythm. They aren't sitting in an awkward position on the field. The rotations are strong. Defense is very, very good. Their offense and team plays have been really on par, to be honest. We've seen Yak and Paco look really, really good when it comes to looking off the back of the backboard, pushing it out, finding a way through the defense on Stallions. Let them cook, says Kiwi Lee. Stallions do need to start cooking. We do need to let them cook.
Oh, what a
Squid and Gerg have looked really comfortable passing back and forth, and Skeeter's been great when it comes to defense tonight. Now, if all 3 of those can be brought together, Skeeter, a little bit of an awkward position. Could have accidentally centered it for Makos.
There's a lot of ways that could have gone poorly, got out of there.
And right now, it does seem like Stallions, it seems they are a little frazzled. They have 1 game away from a loss here after a lot of Rocket League tonight. And I know that it could really suck whenever momentum goes down and Makos get their momentum up. Gerg looking for that nice open net. It's going to see the sidewall, but Gerg, a great follow. It now puts the Stallions tied 1-1 up against the Miami Makos. Skeeter boys taking their time, looking for possession. Squid looking for a possible demo bump. Almost did it too, but Paco there to support Quaza on the defense for Makos. They've really worked really well together tonight. The Stallions have looked really clean and pristine when it comes to their pass plays. Gerg looking off the ceiling instead. A pass play down to Squid, just a little too far forward. Skeeter with not enough boost, unable to look for a shot. Squid taking their time, staying up, sets it up for Gerg, but a great save comes from Paco. And the score being 1-1 is not good for Stallions. They need their next goal, and they need to hold it off in order to go into game 6. Squid, a nice pass to Gerg, but Quaza able to read it, gets a nice clear and save. Paco, nice possession, great control to the sidewall. Quaza looked to be pushing forward. Gerg took their time and read that. Makos holding Stallions on the line of defense at the backboard. Quaza with a nice crossbar down as it hits the net. Makos now 2-1. Game 5, correction. The Stallions need 2 goals, and they need to win this in order to go into game 6 and have an opportunity to stay alive. Gerg looking for another shot off the backboard. Yak there with a nice clear, pinches it. It's now open-netted. Skeeter there to take possession. Up to the air, looking to the corner. Possible redirect. Great pinch. Sends it out to Squid, who tries to pinch it out for a pass. Gerg to the wall. And the ball's cleared out. Mako's really taking their time. Taking control. Not moving too far forward. Another shot from Paco. Hits the back of the net. And a great play from Mako's. Does seem to put them in the position to take the series tonight. Stallions needing 2 goals to tie it up. And it's possible, just a little bit too far to the right as a shot from Skier Boys, unable to hit the net. A pass from Squid goes to Gerg. It hits the ground and Mako's take it. Congratulations to the Makos.
And with that, your Miami Makos and my college roommate find their way into the Novice Grand Finals, where they will be playing your Chicago Titans. So the number 2 seed and the number 3 seed are going to be going head to head next week for the title of Major 1 champion in Novice. Really impressive stuff from everyone that we've seen so far. And with that, we're going to be taking about a 5-minute break. And then we're going to be back with some professional semifinal action. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss it. Again, I've been Rob. It's been CSA. It's been Blizzy with me. It's been a pleasure having you. We'll be back in about 5 minutes for you. All right, and welcome back to CSA. We are here with some professional matches. We have your number 1 seed Akron Kings and your number 2 seed Rochester Renegades on one side of the bracket, and on the other we have the exact opposite. Your 16 seed Buffalo Bandicoots and your 8 seed New Orleans Nightmares. So not just some high seeds, but some low ones too, making some runs today. And some really impressive stuff from a lot of guys, especially this Buffalo team has been. I'm really excited to hear about their run. Um, and with that, our streams will be up here shortly. Give me just one moment. I'm doing some coordination. We should Yeah, give us just one more minute here, everyone. Thank you so much for bearing with us. We're gonna go intermission for just 1 or 2 more minutes as we get these streams completely set up. We're getting some casters here to make sure that I'm not doing a little bit of these casting and orientating and all that kind of thing. So thank you so much for bearing with us through this process. All right, welcome in. We are finally back with our professional matches into our semifinals. And without further ado, we have our matchup between the number 1 seed and number 2 seed, Akron Kings and Rochester Renegades live. So take us away, Condra.
So now Bloom tries to find it mid. One more touch. Cyan has it around. Carl takes it up. Cyan, this is a BO5, I believe. No, this is actually not a BO5. I'm mistaken. I am mistaken. This should be the semifinals. So it should be a BO7, rather. One second here. Let me turn on my microphone. Alright, there we go. This should sound a little bit louder for the stream. As right now, Bloom with the response to cut the lead in half. Needed to get a response early here because you can feel game one can really slip away quite fast if you can't get the warm up quick enough. You know, the game just falls out of your hands. Even if you make a late game comeback, it's hard to really muster a full game comeback from 2 goals. It's really important to cut that lead down early. As now Carl, he has it around, looking for one more, trying to get it on target. It goes a little bit above. Decaf, touch, mid. Bloom needs to get the save, and he can't. Cyan forces it under. And 3 goals to the side of the Kings.
Worth noting as well, Rochester, so Bloom is
And,
a higher salary than the player he's replacing. But it is worth noting that Rochester is without their usual round 1 player fighter vet.
Blasky gets the early kickoff goal.
Should be interesting to see how J-Bay and Blasky play around Bloom as well.
Before we're past the forfeit time is quite crazy in my opinion. But you know, high scoring games are probably the most fun in my opinion. Blasky now his touch off the wall. Cyan, he tries to win it through midfield. He can't. Carl hits it high. Who's going to be up? Decaf down to Cyan. Cyan, he goes high. Blasky has it around. Who's going to be there? Decaf looking one more. Can he get one more? Bloom, low boost, decides to take time in the corner. Forces a 50, but it's going to lead to Cyan. Cyan, touch to Decaf, who's rotating back. He gets it back to Cyan. A bit of passing play in the midfield. Short passes come through, but Bloom defends the net. Takes it around. He's going to have a 50 here, but Decaf forces it over. So J-Bay called up, has to make the touch. It's a bit awkward for Blasky. He gets there though. Bloom to the rescue, saves the day. Still down a goal. Looking to win game 1. As Blasky puts that one on target. I will make it happen. Bloom tries to force it high. Decaf now, he has a touch. J-Bay's going to be there. Bloom, right side. Who's going to be up? Carl. Is that on target? Is that in? It's off the top of the bar. Decaf now, his touch won't go in. J-Bay has it around. Blasky. Not much. Looks for one more. 0 boost to his name. J-Bay, his touch, not going to be able to get around. J-Bay keeps it in the corner. And we're approaching a minute 30, 2 minutes since a goal. Neither team looking to make the risk. Don't want to overcommit. Decaf tries to pass on one in front of net. Is that a mistake? Because now on the other end, Bloom, he has it in front of net. Carl has to save. Blasky to Bloom. Bloom, his touch. Denied by Cyan. Bloom fakes it. J-Bay's going to be there. Carl takes it left wall. Bloom, his touch. Can't go around. Decaf upfield. Carl. He's trying to make something of this. Looks for a demo. Looks to create some space on the field. Still, nothing found. J-Bay, his touch. No. Carl. He wants it. Gets a 50. Bloom. Not the touch he was looking for. So now, it's going to be Decaf off the bar. Close to doubling the lead, but denied by the 4th defender. Cyan, his touch, back wall, double, no. But you can see the pressure and creativity.
And we
come out
get
from the
our
Kings
second
here.
matchup
The
here as
Renegades
well. A
just
little
not
bit
able to
late in
handle
it.
it.
Had some
Feeling
streaming
a bit
issues, so
trapped
just
on their
had to
half.
make sure that we
One of their
got
goals was
our
a kickoff goal, and then the
a
other
caster in
was
there. But
quality.
Buffalo
It was
ends up
replicatable,
winning a
but
hard-fought
still,
game 1 in overtime.
replicatable, replicable.
That is your
I don't know how I know
16
the word.
seed.
Anyways,
Buffalo, by the way.
Blasky looks for a pass. Bloom decides to shoot. He could have made the extra pass there. It might have been a better opportunity, but decided to take the shot himself. Will he regret that? J-Bay looks for a bump. Carl, low boost, but Bloom doesn't know that, so he doesn't want to dive. J-Bay now, his touch. It's not going to come through. Blasky, left wall, 0-second drill. They need a goal. Carl bangs it back wall. Bloom's there. Bloom not able to get the touch, and the bar denies them of the console.
They get a nice goal. Like I said, Buffalo Bandicoots, thanks for the sub, Neon. Really appreciate that. The tier 1 sub, absolutely awesome. Do appreciate the support. What a G, what a G. My phone just died, so there went chat, guys. There went chat. Technically not. I've got chat still pulled up. Do not worry. We're charging. We're charging. A shout out. Exactly. Neon deserves the shout out. Okay, so Rochester Renegades are versing Akron Kings right now over on the West Division. Centimeters looking for the shot. Save from Stank though. Spoon taking possession right past Pineapple. Great double touchdown! And sees the back of the net. Great play from Buffalo Bandicoot Spoon. Great possession. That second touch just got past the nose of Pineapple, and it's what gave that push all the way to the back. This is a best of 7, so everybody has an opportunity. Savage Gnome beating Spoon to the wall. A nice possible redirect. It slips behind the defensive Bandicoots. Nightmares. 2-1 right now. Absolutely an insane set of events. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. Buffalo took game 1, so you'd think they'd have the series momentum, but New Orleans have something else to say about it. Spoon, it's over to the wall, down to Centimeters. Spoon, possible shot, it's a little high, right above the pass to Stank. Great save from Savage Gnome, keeps the ball alive. Pineapple off the wall, Centimeters down. Savage Gnome's turn, it's to the wall. Spoon, great touch, keeping it away from Centimeters. Stank, possession, possible drive to the back post. No, pass over to Demo. Demo just a little short. A great play from Bandicoots, looking for another goal. Unable to get there. Centimeters, possible shot, but save from Spoon. A shot from Pineapple. It sees the net though, slipped right through the defense of Bandicoots. Centimeters getting the assist from that. And a great shot from Pineapple. Saw Spoon out of position in the back of the net. Took the time, got the shot.
2 goals. The Kings trying to find the throne. And the Renegades not able to commit on defense. Not able to break out of defense. Not able to save the ball. It hasn't looked good. You need a response early here. You can't let this pressure amount if you want to win game 2. But right now, Cyan with 100 boost, looking to make it 3. Flip reset, no, denied by Bloom. And he's been a bright spot for this.
Hit Savage Gnome. Savage Gnome manages to strike the back of the net. Centimeters seeing the open net, takes the chance. It's 5-1 in game 2. Nightmares looking to shut down that momentum that Buffalo had in the beginning of the series.
Cutting the lead in half. Bloom takes his time, finds the read. Blasky finds the demo. It was all off of missed touch by Cyan. He wasn't able to get that 50. A little bit too lackadaisical. Not stern enough on that challenge. and Blasky spotted the gap where he could get the ball around. So now a double commit. Decaf and Cyan. It's going to have to be Carl. Decaf, it's not on target. What a shot that would be, but J-Bay has it saved. Denied.
Team effort from Bandicoots. They're only down by 3 now. Only need 3 to get the tie. A huge possibility.
Looking for one more goal. They want a 2-goal lead. They are not satisfied. They want to put 10 goals past you. Not letting off the gas one bit, but still, Cyan, awkward touch.
Just a little shy. It's out to Centimeters, who takes it slow. Spoon, a great clear into the hands of Savage. Savage taking their time.
J-Bay, but J-Bay didn't get the best touch for his team, so it's a touch that Decaf will live with. And you know, I really think that's how this Kings team has amounted so much pressure, so many shots, is that they're living with touches. They're not trying to deny everything. They're just trying to deny the most dangerous option for the side of the Renegades. And then if they get it past them, going for the less dangerous option, they're willing to live with it. But now Bloom, he's looking to be the most dangerous option, but Cyan has it covered on the back wall. And once again, that was the most dangerous thing on the side of the Kings, and they've denied it. Bloom off his own back wall. Carl up, touch, awkward for Bloom to reach. He has, but still low boost, awkward clear. J-Bay, he's going to have a better one. Pops it up high for himself. Looks for one more. Spikes it down. Blasky off the corner. Bloom, shot. 0 boost though. It goes over to J-Bay, who's looking for a challenge, but Carl, he's done quite well there to win the ball. Blasky down the side of stretch of the field. Cyan not able to get another, but Decaf was counting on it. Maybe some good comps coming through, and Cyan just has an open net. He's taking it in style, takes his time with it, cuts a couple seconds off the clock. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, the single jump air roll touch. But he's done it nonetheless, and the Kings about to double their lead in the series, looking for a sweep on the Renegades. 10 seconds till that happens. And if you're on the side of the Renegades, you have to start questioning what's going wrong, because that's your second game loss in a row, and if you can't figure it out soon, the series is just over at that point. So the Kings up.
Sunday is going to be the finals. It's going to be only hosted over on the Backpost. However, we are allowed to host our own watch parties if we want. So if I'm not streaming on Backpost, I will be hosting a watch party. If not, I'll still be live just hosting Backpost unless I'm not casting. Who knows? Who knows? I know that I've been asked to join them, so you know, I'd love to join them. Never say no to the opportunity to cast on the Backpost. But let's get into it. Game 3, here we go. It's underway. A series score still tied between these two teams and these two franchises on the professional tier. Nightmares already looking for attack. Officially 50 seconds into game 3, and it stayed stagnant, but a runaway ball is going to be the first goal for Nightmares. They're going to be the first on the board in game 3 in this best of 7. Nightmares looking for another runaway, though. They're trying to get
able to read the back wall. So now Carl to Decaf. Decaf straight in the net. It's off the bar and in. The Kings able to get a 1-goal lead by the 4-minute mark. And there has been so many early goals, and the game kind of subsides. You know, it kind of comes in waves. Bit of momentum going back and forth, and then slows down about the 230 mark, in my opinion. Bloom has it up. Decaf, his shot stopped by Bloom. Carl, one more. Can he get one more? No. Bloom has it denied. Cyan on target. Blasky has it to the right. Now it's going to be Decaf. He puts it high. One more from Decaf? No. Bloom has it on target, but Cyan there. Carl, can he find anyone? No. J-Bay. Now it's going to be Blasky. His touch, not on target. So Cyan called up to the plate. What can he do with it? Decaf, touch. Almost on target off of another player. His touch once again looks for the back wall. Cyan's going to be there. Off the bar. Decaf, he puts it in. And the Renegades looking dead on the field right now. Dead in the water. They need more creativity. Because right now, they need an energizer. Somebody to get the team going. And right now, it just seems like they're not even trying anymore. It seems like the comms aren't existent. And Cyan buries another top corner. Salt in the wound. And there's still 3 minutes to go. They're on track for Brazil. Decaf now off the kickoff. Blasky will have it. Cyan, his touch, not far. J-Bay, touch to the wall. Bloom has it. Decaf on target, not able to put it in. So it's just got to be Bloom. His touch, not very good. J-Bay, he's looking.
1 minute, 45 seconds left. Nightmares up on the board, just needing to hold defense to take this game, and they'll be the second game win for them in series score, keeping their initial momentum that they have after they shut down Bandicoot's first win in game 1. A great demo gives the net open, but centimeters, just centimeters away from not saving that. But they were inches there in time. Savage Gnome tried to clear it out. Stank taking possession. It's up. Spoon, little awkward, just over the nose of Pineapple. Stays up for it. Managed to get a 50 off of Savage. Demo looking for a possible double, but centimeters able to clear it out. A great back and forth from Bandicoots as they tried to get a shot in. We're officially down to the last 60 seconds here in game 3. Nightmares have seemed to be able to hold off all offensive attacks from Bandicoots. The defense has been quite strong, especially with the 1-goal lead keeping them alive in this. Spoon taking possession, looking for the flipper set, just a little bit short with momentum as it goes down to Pineapple. 30 seconds left. Nightmares just still needing to hold that defense. Great punch through. Nightmares 2-0. 20 seconds left, and Bandicoots are going to need 2 goals just to tie it up. Pineapple, possible possession is still out. Spoon, great clear. It's up to Savage. Savage's turn. It's over to Pineapple. Spoon there to get in the way. It still rolls out. Centimeters taking their time. 2 seconds left, looking for a 0 second. However, game 3 is still going to go to Nightmares. Their momentum is going to...
For the Renegades, they have to find something here, in my opinion. And Blasky, he's found something. He's found the bottom corner. Now only 2 goals down. Bloom with a nice pass off the corner, and Blasky takes his time, fakes out the defense, puts it low. Now it's gonna have to be Bloom. High ball. This is an awkward one to take cross map. He decides to go low with it. J-Bay, it's above him. Blasky, his touch, left wall. One more. He needs to find it mid. He hasn't though, and that's gonna burn a lot of time. J-Bay, his touch, not around Carl. Now a passing play out of defense into offense. Carl off the ceiling. Cyan, he's not going to find the read. Decaf's there though. Who cares? Decaf one more? He has one more. Now Cyan or Carl. It's off the bar though. It's still 17 seconds. Decaf forces a 50. They need a pinch, they need a clear, and it's not gonna happen with 10 seconds remaining. That touch will do it. A 3-0 lead in the series for the Kings. And the Renegades might go out in the semifinals.
Apple reads it to the corner. New Orleans taking their first attack stab at the Bandicoots. It's 1-0 within the first 10 seconds of Game 4. New Orleans not risking anything whatsoever. Pineapple looking for the double, just a little short. After a nice touch off the sidewall to the backboard, gave them that possible play. Pineapple still looking for a possible pass to the Nightmares. Nobody on his team there to capitalize on the shot, though. It rolls in front of the net. Spoon taking their time. Over to Pineapple now. Pineapple meets him. Stank there to catch. It's still open. It's over to Savage. Possible shot from Savage. Crossbar down. It's still sitting on the line of defense. Spoon, a nice save from Bandicoots. Absolutely great plays. That would have been the great shot from Nightmares. Bandicoots, though, able to sneak right behind and prevent a second shot on that net. Centimeters taking their time. Stank taking possession. It's out to Pineapple. Pineapple to Centimeters looking for the redirect. It's over Demo's head. Demo with a nice touch, though. Last second sends it to the left. A great save from Bandicoots. Stank to the wall. Demoed by Centimeters, though. Pineapple looking for a little bit of a dribble, not high enough above Spoon's nose. It's sent out. Centimeters able to catch it. Down to Stank now. Stank to the wall. It's gonna bounce, but it's wow. Caught by Pineapple, sent by Savage Gnome to the backboard. Centimeters and Pineapple, the double commit, and one of them hit it. Nightmares getting their second goal against the Bandicoots now. Three minutes left. This is Game 4. If Nightmares take this, they're one game away from the series and going to the finals tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next Sunday. Ooh, a nice touch from Spoon, sends it down, and an unfortunate touch from Pineapple puts it right back into the hands to Spoon. The solo play giving Bandicoots now one up on the board, only one away from a tie. 2 minutes, 57 seconds left. Nightmares still running with every bit of momentum that they can. A nice air dribble from Pineapple. Gets it right into the hands of Stank, though. Not letting that slip past him. Savage Gnome taking it low with not enough boost. Pineapple looking to take it off the wall.
As
Demo,
you look
though,
over, your Akron Kings, your number 1 seed against your number 2 seed Rochester Renegades, a 7-1 team versus a 7-1 team.
All momentum.
And your Akron Kings are kind of putting them away. Worth noting again that the Bloom is not actually on this roster. He's replacing Fighter Vet. That said, it's a 1720 Sal in for about a 1680. So roughly the same skill level, but clearly the chemistry either isn't quite working as it normally does, or this Akron Kings team is just different. I believe this is the one that we played on our show match,
thinking they were
and
going
there
to cut
still
right.
wasn't
Centimeters cut
there
it
was a
straight
sub there
left
too, I
instead.
think.
A great dodge past the nose of Spoon to the bottom left corner. Nightmares now 3-1 are running away with this game if they possibly can. Demo off the wall, past the Spoon, nice little touch, just a little high. It's off the backboard, looking to Stank. Stank had great control, shut down by Centimeters though, who's been an absolute beast on defense. Centimeters and Savage Gnome have had some great pass plays. Pineapple being there as well to capitalize on any openings that have been made up seems to be what Nightmares have needed to get a great lead above Bandicoots after Bandicoots took game 1 in the series. Nightmares came back, took game 2, then game 3, and now they're looking for game 4 and looking to run away with the whole series if possible. Spoon playing it safe, ended up giving it away to Savage Gnome. Now Centimeters looking for a pass. Right on the nose of Spoon as we're officially 60 seconds left within game 4. Pineapple looking for that 50, unable to do so. Spoon taking that time.
Or will it be all for naught? Will this fight in the potentially the last game come out to nothing? J-Bay, he needs to get this ball mid. There's only one back. J-Bay, one more touch. He has it. Who's going to be there? Blasky, his shot denied. Cyan to decaf. 20 seconds remain. Cyan, his touch goes as far as Blasky. He's caught them out. Double commit on the goal line. Still Carl has. Now Bloom, his shot denied by Decaf. They clear the ball with only 10 seconds remaining. Carl misses. Decaf off the back wall. Cyan, his touch just to preserve the offense, just to keep it in, just to cause a little bit more panic on the side of the Renegades. Still 0 seconds. They need to keep this ball alive. J-Bay can't do it, and the Akron Kings take it in 4. A sweep
And your
win
Akron
to get the
Kings are
semifinals.
with a decisive game heading to the grand finals.
Nightmares running away with game 2 and 3 and 4 now. Only looking for one more to finish it off. They've had a great set of events. Let's see how it continues to go, though. I grab some water for a second. Whew. Talking a lot, you know? Talking a lot. We're ready up, and we'll let Demo get ready whenever he is the most comfortable. What's up, Car Soccer Association? I hope everything's rocking good for y'all over there. Why am I so large all of a sudden on their screen?
All right, taking a look over at our professional bracket. Let me update this one right here. Akron Kings take that one with a score of 4-0. Unbelievable dominance from them, working their way to the grand finals. And I mean, we're making some good progress here through this guy. Superstar, yeah, Superstar is moving along nicely as well. Just waiting on one more result before we have sorry, 3 more results. We have one team in our semifinals. Busy will be happy to see this. It's the Akron Kings. Surprise, surprise. So shout out those guys there. And worth noting also in Academy that we've had our teams play, and we now know the grand finals will be between your 6th seed San Diego Sea Lions and 8th seed Toronto 6. So that's going to be a great matchup. Over in Novice, we have Chicago Titans and Miami Makos. Pro, we're still waiting to see who will meet Akron in the finals. And Superstar, again, we are working our way there. Your 1 seed still in it, your 2 seed, your 3 seed, and your 5 seed are still all there, along with some teams looking to make some upsets. So really excited to see what ends up developing in that. Yeah, moving back to our New Orleans and Buffalo series, your Nightmares are currently up by 2, 30 seconds into this game 5 must win for Buffalo.
And now feel extremely comfortable running away with the game. A pass for Nightmares, but nobody there to able to send it to the back of the net. The game going so quick right now. I am barely able to keep up with it. Centimeters looking for a flipper set. A nice flipper set over the head of Spoon. Great positioning from Spoon. It was just a great shot from Centimeters. Nice mechanical skill that we got to see there from Nightmares. Definitely the reason the Centimeters is on this team. Centimeters trying to run away with it. Stank there with a nice 50. Nightmares being 3-0. All they have to do is hold the defense. They can end up taking game 5 in the whole series. Stank though, possible open net. Pineapple just in time to save it. Spoon looking for the pass. Centimeters, a great clear out right over the head of Demo. Still a possible shot, just a little shy to the right. Demo there in time for the clear. Spoon taking their time. Unfortunate, didn't get it over the head of Savage Gnome. Slipped it right underneath. Demo looking for a 50 on Centimeters. Squared him up. Stank to the ceiling. A pass out to Spoon. It's just saved out by Savage Gnome. A pass off the wall. Demo looking for the corner. Just shy to the left. Bandicoots really berating the net of Nightmares right now. Just not able to hit the back of it. Pineapple pinching it with Spoon. It goes out to Demo. It's cleared out. Nightmares still running away with this game, it seems like. 3 minutes left now. And they are 3-0. Stank with a nice flick. Almost to Spoon, but cleared out by Savage Gnome. Nightmare sitting extremely comfortable with their score right now. Spoon looking for the clear, but Savage with enough momentum to push it right back. Stank tried for the Cookser pinch. Not far enough. Stank had some great control tonight when it comes to defense and being in the field. Demo, their defense has been impeccable, but Pineapple has been berating the defense of Bandicoots tonight and has not let up. They have been hitting the back of the net so consistently and slipping through the defense so well that it has now put Nightmares in the position to run away with the series after losing the first game. Take the next 4 would be insane. 2 minutes, 16 seconds left, and it's 4-0. Nightmares up right now. Bandicoots needing to get in a position to get a goal. Demo looking for a redirect off the corner. Does get past Savage, but nobody there to capitalize on the pass. Centimeters with the great clear. Spoon sends it out to Stank. Stank up to the ceiling. It's still to Spoon. Now it's down to Demo, who pushes it to the bottom right corner. A great play from Bandicoots now gets them on the board. Still needing that 3 goals. Stank to Spoon to Stank to Demo. Sorry, Spoon to Stank to Demo. Was a great 3-piece play from Bandicoots. That team chemistry is what they're needing in order to continue along here. Pineapple taking it to their own corner. Now Savage Gnome taking their time just over Demo's head. Stank needing to rotate back for boost. Could be in an awkward position. Spoon, though, back just in time. Pineapple, a great touch and read. Continues downfield. Spoon looking to possibly center it. Does get it up to Demo. Taking their time. Looking for the 50. Savage with enough momentum to get it through, though. Spoon beating... I don't know. Beating somebody. But Pineapple looking for a pass out. It's down to Savage. Savage with a pinch. It's still straight up. Pineapple a little high. Centimeters looking for the net. It's a little to the right. Ooh, Nightmares still 4-1. Could have gotten that extra goal. Still sitting comfortable. Pineapple breaking the ankles on defense is not what you normally see, but it's what happened. Still keeping them alive with 50 seconds left. Nightmares holding the defense. Bandicoots needing 3 to tie it up, 4 to finish it and stay alive in these set of matches. Centimeters taking it out. Stank, a touch to the corner now. To Demo. Demo taking their time, but Savage is there. The 50 through. Savage looking for a pass. It hits Stank instead. 25 seconds left. Nightmares are looking to be the winners of this set of matches on the professional tier with the major semifinals. 10 seconds left. Nightmares are going to the grand finals that are going to be played out next Sunday live on the Backpost. Great games, guys. Absolutely incredible games. GG's. GG's.
And just like that, New Orleans finds themselves, I forgot who they were for a second, finds themselves in the grand finals of Major One. You have the number 1 seed Akron Kings against the number 8 seed New Orleans Nightmares. Um, always kind of hope to see that 1 versus 16 matchup, right? Really let them speak for themselves, but really impressive stuff from both teams today. Both teams, as in Buffalo and New Orleans, that we just watched, and particularly New Orleans making quick work of a Buffalo team that really surprised me and probably a lot of other people. So huge shout out to Buffalo for making that run as a 16 seed. Getting top 4 is going to be huge for turning around their season. And New Orleans, being the 8th seed, making it to grand finals, have a chance to essentially just jump like half of the league. So really, really impressive from them as well. And with that, we will be heading into our superstar matches here shortly after about a 5-minute intermission. So it's been Rob, it's been Blizzy, it's been some games. Appreciate y'all. And welcome back again to the we've officially reached past our halfway point of our major one. Professional now has wrapped up. If you want to go take a look at that bracket, we have our championship set between your number 1 seed Akron Kings and number 8 seed New Orleans Nightmares. We'll have some superstar action coming to you very shortly. That will be between the Miami Makos and a team we're waiting to play, and the Denver Shred and the Akron Kings. Carl, one of the players from the professional teams that just clinched their spot in the finals, will be casting for the Akron Kings against the Denver Shred. Currently, the first 3 teams to qualify. We haven't, I don't believe, seen this yet. I think this is the first tier. Nope, Novice had it as well. But so far, the 1, 2, and 3 seeds are all here in Superstar in our top 4, proving that the top belong there. Wonderful. So we have our streams popping up here in just a moment, waiting for our players to get in and our casters to get in with them. And with that, we are going to head to an intermission for just a couple more minutes, and we'll be back very, very shortly with some gameplay for you. So thank you for sticking with us.
But made his name. He might just be ongoing that.
Awesome. So welcome back.
Yeah, I think.
Turns out one of the
it wasn't
streams
going-
was
they
just
definitely
on
saw the
a
touch, but-
be back soon screen while the game was going on, so we're just a couple minutes late. But as you can see, Denver, in our first superstar match that we're watching tonight, goes up 2-0 at exactly the halfway mark.
Let's see. Okay. Yep,
Welcome
2-0.
back. Yes. Woo!
2-0 now for the Denver Shred. As a minute and a half gone in this game, and the Superstar Akron offense, which I've seen in prior weeks to be very, very good, has not been able to find any goals here in the first 3 minutes of this game. I've seen the rate at which, as we do see a goal here from Mini Naquan, as this was, I think, a really good sidewall read from him. Unsavable for the defense. I guess what happened here. Yeah, Whitlock's touchdown was phenomenal. Oh my goodness. I thought Mini Naquan was a defender there for a second. That's how good that was. 2-1 now for the Denver Shred. Two minutes left in this game. Akron still has to get another one here to bring this team to at least overtime. Right now in front of their net floating up, Whitlock going to have at least one more touch, but that one's knocked away well by LMNS. Mini Naquan jumping up and giving it down to Rage. Never mind, he's going to be beat by Whitlock. Jay has to make a touch here. LMNS going to patrol the backboard, waiting for a reset from Mini Naquan, which doesn't come. Whitlock going to consider turning here as he gets 50 toward his own side. Matus Nate now going to have to go make a touch here. This one goes up. He's got more, though. No boost here from Matus Nate as he maybe could have gotten a third one. But this there from Whitlock out for his teammate. Both players go missing. They went for that one. Whitlock going to go just around it and take a turn. He's got to find some boost here. So a shot might come on from LMNS. It does, but Whitlock and another player there to save it away. Whitlock has no boost, going to try and go for 50 and gets beat. Matus Nate going to try and bang this one back. This has a chance. Whitlock went for that one, but was beat again. Mini Naquan with a quick shot. That one's going to have a defender there. The Denver Shred doing an excellent job making sure no easy goals are getting in. As so far, Akron putting some pressure on the last minute here, as they still have a minute to find one more goal. Jay going to try and make a move here in the corner, but he's going to get killed. Mini Naquan potentially able to go for more here. He's going to try and get one out mid, but that's 50'd away well. Whitlock goes for the 50. It's out mid. No teammates there yet, though. Matus Nate has to try something. He gets that 150 toward the left side. Mini Naquan has to try something now. This one's just going to be banged back. 40 seconds here in this game one. Player goes missing. Whitlock has to make a cut. Decent 50 there for a teammate, but really no super threatening shots here for the Akron offense in the last minute or so.
We are still waiting. So as you can see, we only have one matchup on your screen. We still have one more quarterfinal that is wrapping up before we get our second semi on the screen as Rage 32 puts in the dagger. So we will keep this to a solo screen for now.
Within that last minute, but no serious scoring threats. Mostly just, you know, somewhat consistent offensive pressure, but that doesn't really matter if you can't actually make things happen when you're down there. 20 seconds left now. They have to get 2. I'm going to go on a limb and say this will probably be a loss. Solid bump attempt there. They said actually gets it just around. This one might find its way in the net, and it does. Okay, this one might not be over. 5 seconds left. Whitlock with a very timely goal, as we know he's good at. And we've got 5 seconds left. A kickoff goal's got to happen here for the Akron Kings if they want to walk away with an overtime in this game one, as they get a decent one, but that's going to unfortunately go right to Rage, who can bang that up. Mini Naquan probably has no more touches. He's going to 50 down, and that's going to end it for game one. As an Akron Kings fan, that is not how I wanted to see that one go or how I expected it to go. We've seen a lot of impressive games so far this season from this Akron offense. That one, just 2 goals. Whitlock doing a lot of the heavy lifting is not necessarily how a lot of these games go, so looking for them to get a little bit more offensive aggression going in the next few games here, as I'm sure that game is not how they wanted that to go. On the other side, good job Denver for winning game one. I now see that my bar is a best of 5, so I'm going to have to go change that as we load up here into game 2. Okay, hopefully that's Rob asking if I can turn my stream up a bit. I can absolutely do that. Get some extra volume going here. 15 seconds left, no scoring yet, as we are in game 2. Super important game here for the Akron Kings to win. Going down 0-2 is not how you want to start a best of 7. Obviously there is plenty of time, but still you want to get those goals early and often, and the wins early and often if you can, to get some of that morale and confidence boost up. Matus Nate going to try and bring this one down from the ceiling. Mini Naquan going for potentially a double, but that's cut off. LMNS, this one's just going to be banged back by Whitlock. Rage 32 hitting that over to nobody. A 2v1, a fake coming in here, but Rage is going to be able to do a good job to knock that one away. Whitlock going for a soft touch. Mini Naquan with another soft touch. Surely this one finds its back in the net. Somehow Jay is able to get back to it. A bump comes in. Jay's going to beat Whitlock to that one. Mini Naquan now in a 2v1. Does a good job for him to knock that away. I can't believe Akron didn't find a way to score during those 20 seconds, as here's a shot coming in from Naquan, but Denver able to knock that one away quite easily. Jay on the counter attack now. Gonna try and get a touch around Whitlock. Does. Whitlock gets the bump, though. At least to salvage some of that defensive play. Mini Nacon with a good beat, but no more boost from him. Made it Snake. Banging this one down to a teammate. Whitlock, high flying in the air, but no more boost from him. Potentially down to a blue player as he goes missing. Mini Naquan also with a missed touch, but I'm sure that they'll just have time to take this one back. That is what they elect to do. Whitlock trying to stay connected to this ball and get as many touches as he can. Rage now going to try to 50, but he goes missing on that one. A shot potentially coming in. Whitlock banging that one down. Jay going to intercept that one in the air. Has no more boost, though. Maintenance Nate going to maybe have an opportunity for himself here. He gets a touch around one, and this is going to be a free one from Whitlock. Excellent pass there from Maintenance Nate. He was low boost. No, I guess he wasn't low boost. Whitlock was, but good touchdown from him, and then just a clean beat on the last defender. Good stuff from him to get a 1-0 lead. It's exactly what the Akron Kings needed in this game, too. Couldn't let them go down early and often. A decent kickoff. Jay's going to cut that one in the mid. Is this just going to be a goal? And it is. It's going to be a counterattack kickoff goal here from Rage 32. It looked like all Akron players were just kind of too far up here. Yeah, Whitlock just maybe didn't see that touch coming. Rage able to predict that one perfectly and counter that goal that the Akron Kings just scored. Now it's tied up. 3 minutes left. Still anyone's game in this Major 1. I'm actually going to quickly pull up the bracket just for myself here as we can see how these teams have fared so far. Akron, first round 3-1 the Rochester Renegades, and then in the second round 3-0 the San Diego Sea Lions, so they are 6-1 currently on the day. Denver 3-0'd the Las Vegas Bandits, and then 3-0'd Chicago. So Denver actually has not dropped a game yet. Extended that to 7-0 after game 1 of this series. And if I had to guess, I'd say Akron has not yet started the series down. Good double attempt here from Mini Naquan, but unfortunately just a stoic defense on the backside. They knew he had it, so why would they go for it? Whitlock maybe going to try for a solo play here. It's pre-jumped, but that player has to just go down. Whitlock going for a fake and gets it to work. Good job from him to pop this one way above the pre-jumping player. Get down and still jump and fake this with enough time to get the opponents off guard. Good stuff from him. What a talented offensive player Whitlock is. We see him all over the pitch. Made it Snake. Gonna drive past that one. Alamanes gonna shadow defend this. Gets a good touch there from Whitlock. Mini Naquan gonna go for a flip there, but that one's 50 to his own side. Jay gets a double touch there on the sidewall. None of his teammates can go, though. Rage going to have to keep this one down in the corner. Good save there from LMNS. A free shot for Akron, excuse me. Jay going to go for 50 here. Whitlock with a good 50 down to his own teammate, but a little bit of communication issues has now made his Nate has to go and try and get it 2 touches at least here, and he does. Good job for him to get that boost, too, in the midfield, as he is just floundering around right now, but it seems to be working. We are still on the orange half. LMNS going to go for a double tap. Unfortunately, does not get that one to connect. As Rage taking this one high into the air. Whitlock banging that one to the corner. He can't continue, but his teammates can. A decent 50 attempt there from Made It Snade. Ball in the orange half. We've been in the orange half for a decent amount of this last couple minutes here in game 2. As Akron trying to hold on to this lead they got with 40 seconds left. Denver has to make something happen. They are in the orange or in the blue half right now. Maybe an own goal there from Rage. Never mind, he knows exactly what he's doing. Takes this one up. Gets a great 50. Unfortunately, no one there to see it. Made it Snate. Beats 1. Has to go for another touch here. Beats 2. Good stuff from him. To this clock is just ticking down. Whitlock tries to pop this one up in front of the orange net, but none of his teammates are going to be here to put it in. 13 seconds left. All Akron has to do is keep this one on the half of Denver, and this should be a game. Made a Snake going to keep this one in the orange half. Excellent. No, yeah, just don't do anything. Don't do anything stupid. Just put it down, put it down, put it down. A shot coming from LMNS. Good stop there from Mini Naquan. This ball should just be hitting the floor, and it is. Good job from Akron to get this one back in game 2. As we are on pace for a pretty close series. Definitely some more defense coming in than that game from These guys just want to get right into it. Yeah, why would I waste any more time here in between games? Let's just go play some Rocket League. Loading into game 3 here. I do think that that my Akron Kings will go on a little bit of a run here. I think we're actually going to win this one too. They, game 1 did not go how they wanted it to. They got their get back in game 2, and now I think they're going to find a little run here. I think that we're going to win the next 1 or 2 games. Really put together a little bit of a lead here. Obviously, Denver Shred looking to get back from that last one as LMNS starts the scoring off early. This was just a missed touch, or a miss entirely, I think, from Akron. Yeah, Matus Nate just not able to get that read, as that will unfortunately concede the first goal of game 3 to the Denver Shred. Another shot coming in here from Jay. Excuse me. Rage gonna try and get another touch mid. He can. That's a great touch. Unfortunately, Mini Naquan doing a good job playing back post. Whitlock gonna try and pass this one mid for his teammate, but LMS doing a great job playing patiently. He now has boost in the ball. Maybe be a chance to take a solo play here, as Mini Naquan does a good job knocking that one away. Rage has the ball in the air, has the flip. Maybe he doesn't. I'm actually not sure if he got it there. Good demo there from Mini Naquan on Jay to get rid of some defenders. Gets him again. I'm wondering if maybe a shot opportunity here, as no one really willing to go for a push here, even though back-to-back demos there from Mini Naquan. Jay gets a good double touch out. Mini Naquan gonna get, or Whitlock, excuse me, down to the mid. Matus Nate with a good touch up. Mini Naquan can maybe 50 this, as Whitlock gonna be last but commits, gets a good touch. He goes missing on that one. And a bump comes in from LMNS. Jay's gonna end up with a free goal here. Excellent job. Let's see, let's watch this again. Yeah, LMNS just knowing that Akron had a player down there in the corner, just waiting for him to come around the front of the net to knock him away. That's a great heads-up play from him. Rage with a touch-up. He should have one more. Whitlock doing an excellent job to keep this one in the play. Gets another touch even. I can't believe he had another touch there. That's a 50 down. No players from Akron willing to go for this. They all maybe have low boost. Awkwardness here in the blue half. Whitlock just going to try and go for a 50, and he actually gets a solid one. But now this one's knocked up high into the blue half. Definitely going to be able to be countered by the Denver Shred here, as they're up 2-0 trying to protect this lead. LMNS with a good touch, but Matus Nate waiting on the wall for it. He's now going to go missing, as Rage has an opportunity to solo play up in the air. Whitlock, good bang him from him, but unfortunately just Denver defenders waiting there. I have a feeling Denver's not going to be too aggressive for the rest of this game. If I'm them, I'm kind of just, playing time, keeping the ball away if you can, wasting some, and if you get a good counterattack, you do, but no reason to really go for double or triple commits when we're up 2. As it's Nate able to find the first goal of the game for the Akron Superstar team. A touch mid, great touch mid there from Whitlock. Matus Nate just able to slot that one home. Excellent work from them. This absolute duo worked to get this goal in game 3. Mini Naquan taking it to the skies, gets a touchdown. Matus Nate is there, but a good job from Jay to knock that one away. Whitlock gonna go missing there. Mini Naquan gets it pop up, but he can't go anymore. Matus Nate gonna go for a fake here and actually does it well. Whitlock with one to the wall, but potential for more. 2 minutes left. Akron cut the lead in half. They had to do it. Whitlock gonna probably just have to get a touch out here. It will work out, as Matus Nate gonna get another good touch. Mini Naquan with another good touch, and we have potentially a shot here from Mini Naquan. What car control from him? Look at this play again from Mini Naquan. Air rolling, goes for the breezy, lands, and then, wow. Just a bunch of excellent car and ball control there from Mini Naquan to find the goal. Whitlock saying, that's my goat. That was an excellent solo play there from him to tie this game up. Exactly what Akron needed. Tough to go down 2-0 in a game like this and then just get the next 2 back. That's exactly what you want to see from a team that's the 3 seed. That even when they go down, they can make some moves and get a couple goals back. LMNS taking this from the sky. Potentially a shot here as that player goes missing for Denver. I'm not even really sure who that was. Rage trying to keep this one in the blue half. Does. Maybe he's going to go for a flick here. And will. He has a teammate. And Jay is going to be there for the pass. This is a great pass here from Rage. Takes his time. Knows he has a player mid. And puts it right on his car. And there was even a defender there, but just too good of a pass and shot. As... yeah. Excellent job from them. They got scored on twice. They kept composed. They said, "Nope, you're not coming back today." Another goal there from Denver, make it 3-2. Maybe a bang here from Whitlock, I believe that was. This potentially could be a shot. Made his Nate with some boost. Jay really has none, but it doesn't matter. His 2 teammates are there to clear that one away. Interesting touch here. Mini Naquan may be able to turn on this, and he will. A power shot, never mind. It's a pass to Whitlock, but a good job from Rage to understand that an infield pass was coming there. Rage is going to pop that over 1. Mini Naquan should be able to have the ball here. He's going to be able to get some more, but that one's 50'd out well. Whitlock, maybe with a solo play. A good first touch from him. He's got boost and the ball. No flip reset from him, though, as Rage is going to be able to knock that one away. A flick here from Made. It's Nate's. Eight seconds left. Whitlock down 1. The Akron Kings need something now. Potentially a shot here from Mini Naquan. Is there going to be a bump? No, there's not. Rage with a good job to knock that one away. Popped up still by Whitlock. Akron has to get another pop here, and bump comes in, and that one's going to fall. 2-1 now in this series for Denver against Akron. And unfortunately, as an Akron fan myself, that is not what I wanted to see. 5-18 there from LMNS. 4 saves from him. Yeah, definitely a lot of shots. 4 apiece for Akron, but unfortunately the defense and counterattack play was just too strong there for Denver.
And with that, our other quarterfinal has finally concluded, and we can get into our second semifinal between our number 1 and number 5 seed, your Miami Makos and Toronto 6, respectively.
Game 4. Currently, Denver Shred up 2-1 against the Akron Kings in this superstar action.
In the opening round, 3-1 New Orleans in the quarterfinals, and now we find them here in the semis. Toronto 6, the 5th seed, beating out Baltimore Boxers from the 12th, and then beating out the Buffalo Bandicoots from the 10th seed. It's definitely an interesting David versus Goliath possible matchup here. I know it's a 1v5 seed, but Makos have been rolling on all 4 cylinders all season as we get the opening goal here from Insanity for Miami. And wow, 38 seconds already played. My voice is already shot, and we have our first goal.
Fair enough. Shout out, boss. You know, he mentioned he's actually feeling extremely sick. Even might have strep throat, but still
Taking
showing
50s
out
in his
here,
corner. That one
making
bounces
it
out to
for
Snape, but this should be no
the
problem. Actually, a
finals.
good bump there from Rage.
Even just being able
A
to
good
stream
50
this
here
game
too
for
from
us.
Akron. Maybe a
Huge
shot
shout
coming
out.
in, but
Really,
that one's
really
going to get
appreciate
cut off by
everybody
Jay.
for
Whitlock not able to
even
get
getting this game on the
upfield
stream
for
for
it
us.
fast
You know,
enough. Rage collects the boost there. LMNS has one more touchdown mid, but he's got nothing else. He's floating. That's a good shot, though, from Jay. Excellent pass and shot here from LMNS to Jay. LMNS has no boost up there, but is able to get one more down. Jay calls him off, and that is just like clockwork, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately for us, that's now 2 goals in the first minute we're conceding as Akron, and there's got to be something else here to... got to be some extra, some better offensive opportunities here from Akron to tie this game up. Denver Shred is doing an excellent job on the defensive side and with their quick counterattacks. Awkward touch here from LMNS, but Whitlock with not a ton of boost to pre-jump it. A good save there from Rage. Yeah, this Denver defense just being in all the right spots. Whitlock leaving this one for Nate, who passes up to Whitlock. LMNS doing a great job there to pre-jump, though, and get in his way, as that could have been dangerous. And that's a good passing shot again. This time, Rage 32 passing to Jay. Jay is the beneficiary of some great teamwork today. Rage just able to get a nice flick touch out mid. And excellent slot there from Jay to just find that one home.
This Denver team is
3-0
looking
now. I'm starting
really
to get just a
good right now.
little bit worried. Going down 3-1 is just such a tall task to come back from in a best-of-7 series. And that's just not the situation. That's not the hole you want to dig for yourself. Especially if you're this Akron team who, you know, I've seen them play a ton over the past few weeks just because I get to watch them every week. But, I mean, they're a 3 seed. They could easily win this entire major. They could easily win this league. This team is pretty darn good. I will say that this is the first time I've seen this Superstar Denver Shred team play, but their defense and their team plays have been absolutely insane and have been able to dice up this Akron defense. Shot there, but saved away by a defender.
Guy, but do you mind if I just get you in via Video Ninja so we can get them to hear you on my...
That's a crazy save there from Jay, but yeah, Whitlock just able to play janitor and clean up from the middle. That's the start you need. I mean, you can't get a comeback without that first goal. Super important there for Akron. Saved away by Whitlock. That one goes right to Jay. Made it Nate able to take a solo play. 50s that one out to the mid where his teammate can now do something with it. Mini Naquan going to go for a 50, but instead just goes missing. Whitlock going to have more than one touch. Going to have a third, but he's actually bumped out. A touch here goes under one player. This should be a free goal, and it is for Mini Naquan. Down 2-3. 2 quick goals here from Akron. That's exactly what they needed. Went down 3-0 in the first minute and a half of this game, but since then have scored 2 of their own. A bump coming in. A good 50 there from Rage as he's going to go missing on this one. Leaving for his teammate LMNS who gets a touch mid. Mini Naquan, no more boost to follow this, but Whitlock going to be able to continue. Has boost and the ball. Gets a 50, but unfortunately that just goes right under him. Minute and a half left about in this one. Akron doing a good job getting some points back here, but the job is not finished. Jay gonna bang this one out. Goes past Whitlock. This should be a free ball though for Mini Naquan as he's gonna get a touch under one. Goes for the pass for Whitlock, but his pre-flip is
Nice pass to Has. Gives us a great play from the Sixes. And now puts them 2-3. They're only 1 goal down from tying it up to the Makos.
awkward on the post. Unfortunate. You did all the hard work to come back too.
And as these games are going on, some world-class results are coming through. We've had the number 10 seed Makos upset the number 4 seed Toronto 6, and the number 11 Boxers upset the number 3 seed Atlanta Aces, both in Game 5.
I would have said I felt good about them getting 1, but 2 feels just a little bit difficult. Whitlock with a good save. Made it Nate. Has one more out.
Tied. 37 seconds left. Superstar in our Game 1 for this first ever major for CSA.
Dalo playing it slow, pops it high. Peach caught in an awkward spot here. Oh, Peach looking for a center to Has. Has looking for the double tap off the backboard. Leaves it for Sean, but that's cleared away by Insanity. And this game inches ever so closer to a Game 1 OT, which for those of you who've been kind of paying attention with how everything else has been playing along, this Superstar East Series bracket has just been dragging. Every single series seems to go the distance. 6 in Bandicoots, I believe, went to a Game 5 or 6 here. Let me double check right off the rip. Overtime it is for sure.
Overtime. Oh man, boss. Game 1 overtime, 3-3. That's kind of crazy for a comeback from Sixes. T looking for a possible play, but Peach sneaks right behind, saving the ball away, taking their time. Possible pass out. Nobody there. An open net. Has just in time to save it to the corner. A clear out. It's over Insanity's head. No, Insanity there just in time. Now it's sitting in the corner of the sixes. Has going to sneak up behind it. Tries to 50 through Talo. Talo, a nice 50 though. Peach sends it right into the hands of Insanity. T to the corner. Looking for a possible pass. Shut down by Sean. Now Insanity's turn looking for a pass. Has right there on the backboard. A pinch out and ends up putting pressure on Makos. Peach looking for a pass out. Insanity there instead to get it. T playing in the opposite direction. Sean demoing Talo, taking him out of position. Peach almost there for the dagger. We're now a minute over regulation, and it seems to be steady between both of these teams.
I did get the word on it. I did double check. Toronto 6 beat the Buffalo Bandicoots in that quarterfinal matchup, that best of 5 series, 3-2. So they definitely went the distance, which explains kind of why we started off a little bit slower than the Akron Kings and Denver Shred side of things, who both 3-0'd through their quarterfinals to meet each other in the semis. Oh my, Sean reads the miss by the goalkeeper and just slots it in, taking game number 1 in favor of that Toronto 6. And I'm kind of at one point.
That's crazy.
For defense on the back line for Akron here, but it's all working out as they are now in the offensive. A touchdown. Jay's going to be awkward, but no matter because Rage has his back. Made it Snake. Gonna try and shove that one down. Jay touching out. Whitlock maybe leaving that one for a teammate. Indeed he is. If Whitlock turned up field though, that could have been a pretty good pass. Jay now taking matters into his own hands. He gets a touch over one. Goes for a pinch or a 50 here. A minute by in this first game, no goals yet. The Akron Kings need to find some goals here, as that's a great save there from Whitlock. I thought LMNS for sure had an open net there. Whitlock now touching out. None of his teammates could be there, though. Made it Nate. Gonna try and pop that up. Naquan's up from his own side. He gets a touch on it. Whitlock now has to go. Some midfield play here from Akron, as Whitlock's going to be able to get one more. That could be a shot on. Just barely off the top crossbar for him, as we hear a clink. Really wanted that one back, as they might not have another opportunity soon. This one's banged down. Should be a free ball here from Mini Naquan. Maybe tries to find a teammate upfield. No one up there, as they're all coming back for boost. Whitlock gets a touch up. Mini Naquan. High flying. Goes for the double tap. Goes just too high, but a good shot and a great save from LMNS. I thought that was for sure going to be a goal there from Whitlock, as he had a lot of the right side of the net to shoot on. Jay now gets a touch over one. LMNS going for another touch. Rage has to try to play this strategically, as he's in a 2-on-1. Gets a bump on one. Jay has to make a touch, and he does. That's going to be a free shot for Whitlock, but that's cut off by LMNS. Rage 32 going for a 50, but unfortunately not able to get that one in. Some last-second defensive heroics for both teams in this Game 5. Whitlock going to solo this one. Fakes it down low and goes under the defender. What a solo play there from Whitlock. Exactly what this team needed. Just fakes the flick, and LMNS, he just has so much leverage that LMNS has to believe that he can do something. Great job understanding his leverage there from Whitlock. Rage now getting his turn at the fake. LMNS, this one could be an open shot. Never mind. I thought that one of the Akron Kings had died, but it was actually them getting the demo. Jay wasting time on the side here. Gets a good touch out to his teammate, but Whitlock unfortunately read that one before he could get there. Whitlock going to go for touchdown field, but will go missing on that. A touch out. 1-0 lead from Akron. They need to do anything they can to try to prevent this lead from getting taken. They need to win this game to force Game 6. A good shot there from Jay, but just off LMNS. Maybe with some more. Another good touch. I cannot believe they didn't find a goal there. A turn here. This could be a free one, but good touch there from, I believe that was made. It's Nate. Excellent defense here from Akron. They a little bit frantic, but it's working out for them.
Taking the half volley off the wall at perfect timing to generate all the power in the world and bust out the protractor for the opening goal.
Ooh, what a shot.
Fortunately, that's going to be a tie ball game here, 1-1 with a minute left. Good job from Rage. That fake for LMNS. And then Rage just able to get that power shot on net. Not much Mini Naquan can do, as he is just way too awkward to try and quickly read this. Now a tie game. Hey, I was feeling great about this for the Kings side before that. Now it's a little bit more unfortunate, as they have to score again if they don't want to be eliminated. That's an awkward touch. Whitlock going to be able to knock that one away. Whitlock banging that one downfield. Is that going to be a goal? Maybe a touch here. Whitlock can only get a high touch. Two players going for that, but LMNS going to give it a good touch. He has to touch this if you're Mini Naquan. A shot coming in. Way to be there from Whitlock. He gets their boost. Denver doing such a good job of keeping this on the blue half with the last 30 seconds to go. Mini Naquan just can't get to that, and it's slotted by Rage. You've got to be kidding me. Rage just putting this one downfield. Mini Naquan with no boost. It's perfect. That is devastating. Really just nothing.
An absolute backdoor shot. Holy hell. What is that angle?
Wow.
Wow. You talk about game one being
What a
flabbergasting.
play.
Game two has just been nothing but really tight angle shots so far. Both are really probing the defense.
I'm going to spawn that one in. Rage gonna go for another shot. Takes the boost. This has to be a bang now. It is gonna be a bang. Let's see if they can make something happen. Rage not gonna touch it, but it's not matter.
The midfield with a minute and 22 seconds left, tied again. The attack from T sends it up to Insanity. And now it's cleared back out. Has with a pinch. It's coming down if nobody's there, but Tallow is. Peach, it's just above the defense. And Sixes push it through right above Mako's. They made their way downfield, pushed the defense into an awkward position. Tallow could not get the backflip, and they ended up capitalizing on that. Now it's 2-1, a minute left. Holding defense is the key and the answer for the Sixes. Has trying to pinch it, shut down by T, an opening shot from Taylor, but saved out by Sean. T, another opportunity, a pass off the backboard. Insanity looking for it. Oh, but it's just shy to the right. They're pelting
They
the
really
backboard
are.
right
That
now.
unrelenting offensive pressure we were talking about from earlier is just reestablishing itself. Both sides waiting for that. Oh my goodness, what a mistake. I was going to say both sides are waiting for that light gap, that light misstep, that one-time play where a player might not make the most perfect touch. Tello, an unfortunate landing there from his flip, leaves him out of position and unable to swat away what should have been probably an easy save from some of the things we saw saved already. But now we see Toronto establishing a deeper and deeper lead and possibly going to take a 2-game lead against the #1 seed out of the East.
Tyler looking for a pass. Sean there for the save, though. Oh, it was going to be a great setup from Mako's. Sean, a nice flipper set, looking for the backboard. Pass to Peach. But a nice save from Mako's again. It's just enough to keep them alive. A floater. But T with a nice clear. We're hitting the last 3 seconds, and Sixes are looking to be the team taking game 2. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And your
What a
Denver
flip in game
Shred
1.
have
Game 2,
locked
they came
up
out
a
swinging
spot
hard, and they kept the
in
momentum. Oh,
the
my
grand
word.
finals
My
of
jaw's kind of
Superstar
on
Major
right now,
1
son.
with a
Flabbergasted. I mean, this is
4-1
exactly what we were
series.
talking about, was going to
Really,
be
really
that
impressive.
defining factor.
That
we were
Akron
talking
team
about
is
the
number
best
3
team out of the
overall
East
right
coming
now.
in here, and Toronto was going to
Making such light work of them is thoroughly impressive. So really impressive stuff from them. And on the other side, we have obviously that Mako's and Toronto series. That Toronto's up 2-1 right now, or 2-0 right now. So very, very scary situation for Miami. If they need something and they need it now, if they're gonna want to have a chance to turn this series around. And over in world class, we have a couple upsets here. The 13 seed Denver Shred has just beaten the Akron Kings. That matchup we just watched in a different tier. We had the 10 seed Makos beat the number 4. We had the 11 seed Boxers beat number 3. Uh, we've had so we have 2, 1, 2, 5, and 7, and 9 are the only single digit seeds. We have 10, 11, and 13 left. So, world class, proving why it's the most competitive tier, not just the best players, but the most parity out of all of them. So, really impressive. I
My
the word of the
Makos with
day.
the
I'm gonna
opening
keep
goal
saying it,
6 seconds
but
in. Taylor,
I've loved watching the
incredible
Rocket
way to
League.
get
I've loved
back to the ball
seeing
after that
the
kickoff.
progressive improvement as we go from tier to tier, and as this final superstar match of the night comes to a conclusion, I'm a little bit giddy as we get to watch the highest level of play that Rocket League has to offer, but at least that CSA does too in our world class matches after this.
There to protect that net at all costs. Having that first goal up, it gives you a little bit of a buffer. You have time to sit back on defense, but if you over-rotate, nope, he's still there to hold. Oh, sorry, Talow's still there to hold the defense. A redirect from Has, seeing the crossbar instead of the net. A nice shot coming from the sixes right now, especially since Makos are being up on the leaderboard in the sense of this game. And, you know, sixes are already making now attack. Sean, a nice shot. They're already making their callback to Makos. Now it's tied 1-1. I was saying that Makos already being up on the board. Sixes are now wanting to make that tie up, and they
I
did.
gotta say, dude, what an incredible leave by Haas to not really try to force that through the defense. Just drop it, let it sit there, and let Sean come in and play cleanup.
True.
I mean, that level of team chemistry, to have trust in your teammate and say, hey, I'm going to give up the first shot opportunity. It's not a great one. I'm going to let you come back in, and you take a better opportunity and convert a goal. That is great chem out of this Toronto team for sure. Peach popping it back to Sean. T tries to get it past Has. Has splits the 50. It's going to drop back center, though. Peach in an awkward spot. Sean did not want to let Peach play that awkward position. Instead, dove in to clear that away. Instead, shot on from Insanity. Easy shot to save, though, as Sean sits right there on that back goal line. Taylor stalls, drops it to Insanity. Insanity looking for the redirect. Can't quite put it on target or center it. So T has the difficult position of now rotating back for third man and stalling this immediate 6 offense counterattack. T doing the job well, isn't able to get it past Sean, so Tello bumped out of position, Has looking to come off the sidewall, elevates high, fakes it through 150s to that first, but can't quite get it past T on the second. And oh my goodness, Nuki, with 3 minutes left to be played, we are seeing a lot more control. Not a lot of booms coming out here.
I will say, in comparison to games 1 and 2, with game 1 having been the first game having a tie, and there was a lot of control then. In game 2, sixes really had control of that game, in my opinion. And now we are seeing both teams, control the field, take control of the ball, take some time, and it being tied with, half the game still left to go. They are definitely locked in, more focused.
What is
better
going on with my man's
the
mic? Hello?
communication's been picked up, and the
Turned into a
team
droid.
plays we're seeing are incredible. Has almost a great shot.
Hello?
Oh, are we gonna rule 1? No, T and Has ended up breaking
Oh
that. I was
my
worried we were
goodness,
about
we're
to see
gonna
a
act like that
rule
didn't
1
happen.
within an actual set of matches.
What?
I was worried. T
Brother.
though. Oh man,
Respect
what a
the rule.
dagger.
I can't believe this man just said he was worried about a
They
roll
didn't
one.
respect
I
it.
actually can't believe you.
They
I
didn't
want to
respect
play,
it.
not watch.
They didn't respect
That
it.
man said, "We're getting rid of the rules. I'm throwing it out the sideway because I want to win this this game." If they don't win this, you know how embarrassing it's going to be.
It's
I broke a rule 1. Insanity! It's insanity. That's what it is. It's insanity. All of my casting went out the window.
Has sitting back, letting Peach go for the kickoff here. No fakes allowed. Has is going to push this through. Can't get it past T. So T looking for yet another touch to center it up. Insanity popping this high. Sean's in an awkward spot. Caught the crossbar, but somehow is able to get back to it and stuff it through that oppressive defense coming through. Sean splits the 50 with Insanity. Insanity in an awkward spot. Tello dives in to bail them out. Sean kind of sitting awkward, waits underneath the ball and isn't able to clear that away. Sean, though, gets the counterattack going quickly. There are some moments where I feel like they're going to take the bump out of the corner and let it pop up higher center, and then they just let it roll, and it kind of catches me off guard. T, what are you doing?
I was a little confused with that. I'm just a little confused with that. That was a little bit of an own save. Insanity, another dagger, but a pass from Talo and Insanity make up for that interesting save from T.
And before this game
That was-
happened, I mentioned
you
that
saw
this
what I
is do or
saw,
die
right?
for
So I wasn't
Miami,
just like, I'm not that imagining
and
things, like,
they're
that
up
wasn't-
4-1
I guess that
in a
must have just been
must-win
retention
game
of
3.
offense, letting the,
They're giving themselves a
letting the
chance
possession
to
stay
come
with
out with this
T
one.
and
Doing
not wanting
exactly
it to
what they
be
need
quickly
to.
cleared away,
See if
so
they
you
can
just
hold
keep the
that for
pressure
the next
alive,
game as
but
well.
I,
Or even
my
for the
little brain
duration
didn't
or
read it
remainder of
very
this one.
quickly in the moment. Not gonna lie.
So it was strategy. It was strategy.
Big
Okay.
strats.
T's just thinking on a different level than we are. Sean trying to take possession, went for a fake flipper set, went low. It did make T have to bail on that. A pinch from Peach puts it right past Talo. Insanity still sitting there. Mako's sitting comfortable. 25 seconds left on this clock. And the Sixes still need 3 goals in order to tie it and open, but Insanity there knocks it off the post. A possible shot from Has does hit the net, and it makes it through. Still need 2 goals though. I don't know. Sixes, they're going to
Not a
be
chance.
scrambling in order to get
With
2
six-
more goals and recover.
Sorry, Brusky. With 16 seconds left to be played, I don't know if 2 goals is really a realistic expectation of outcome. You know what I mean? I think that 1 goal they just scored is going to have to be good momentum. They'll have to use it to build into game 4. But I don't foresee a path in which they can turn this into a 2-goal comeuppance.
You know, it is going to be a bit tight. I don't think they're going to be able to do it either. We're 0 seconds down. The ball hits the ground. It's now going to go to game 4. I mean, it was going to go to game 4 either way, but, you know, now it's game 4 and the Sixes didn't win this one. So the Sixes aren't in momentum, as I like to say. Their series momentum's lost, just been cut down by Mako's. Mako's took that game, and now they're going to be looking for the next set of matches. They're out for blood, man. They're not here to twiddle their thumbs and sit back, especially since they took that game. They were going to take it 4-1, but just snagged a goal last second from the Sixes, and now we're going into game 4 with a 3-1 situation in the series scored. Kind of crazy.
You know, I'm not going to lie, it is definitely wild, though, to see the level of saves coming out, because both teams played fairly equal in terms of the stat sheet. Shots were pretty clear across the board, saves were pretty clear across the board. I think both teams had 7 saves there. 7 or 6 saves. Which, while yes, is high, your opponents are shooting very accurately. You're playing in Superstar, you know it's going to be on target, so it makes sense that they're having to dive in as much as they are. I wonder, though, how well Six is going to respond knowing they just lost game 3, and this is not the team you want to reopen the door on. Being the number 1 seed, they got here for a reason. They just beat the quarterfinals matchup pretty handedly. You don't want to let a team back into the matchup.
Right now, Sixes already starting to take a first attack on offense, staying forward. Sean looking for a pass. It ends up hitting T instead. T looking for the flipper set just over the head of. Oh, wow, what a play. Has had that save, bumped right back out to Tallow, and Tallow pushes it right through just in time. What a play from Mako's. Mako's already pulling more aggression out, especially at the beginning of the first couple seconds of this game, especially since they kind of sat back a little bit in game 3, took their time, and then came up. Insanity, another incredible shot from the ceiling. We were seeing Insanity play insanely well offensively in game 3, and it looks like it's not changed. Mako's 2 goals already up above the Sixes within the first 40 seconds. Kind of crazy. They're out for blood. They're ready for a comeback right now, boss.
As well as you see here, if the Makos can turn this around like they already are and win game 4, we're getting a game 6 guaranteed out of this. I say that as Peach gets their opening goal for Toronto 6. A little bit lackluster, I'm not going to lie. Some of the other shots we've seen have been absolute bangers. But you know what? I doubt Toronto's going to be like, man, we should have let that one slide. Go away. We'll take a better shot next time.
Yeah, you're definitely right. Six is now trying to make their comeback, and it's looking like it could happen. Peach with a nice pinch sends it out for a pass, but T there to clear it. Sean was looking for a second touch, ran out of boost, a little too low. Has there to catch it, a pinch to send it to the mid. Talo just a little short to get it almost past Peach, but just in time. Peach being the savior of the Sixes right now on defense, and Sean right now doing incredible on offense. They definitely have their positions. Ooh, almost an incredible fake from Sean. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got tongue-tied. A great shot
Gotta put some
from
respect
Peach
on that man's name.
after a pass. Oh my goodness. What an angle. That was incredible.
Brother, I take everything I said back on Peach's first goal. Goal number 2 by Peach was clearly superstar quality. My apologies, Peach. I gotta put some respect on that name. Peach, like, absolutely willing their team back to an equalizer here. Is able to push this out. Has not a lot of boost. Dives up to try and keep this alive. T drops it over to Tello. Tello puts it up high, but not enough power behind it. So Peach is going to be able to put this back into the corner. T mistouch here. Has can't quite beat the last line of defense. So T is going to be able to elevate this up over the net. And now Peach is going to try and get this over Insanity, who somehow recovers on the back wall through a bump unaffected. Sean tries to get a bump on the goal keep. T gets the deep clear, and Nuki with half the game left to be played, and the equalizer has been made. It's hard not to say Lakers in 5.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, I think Sixes are really playing incredibly aggressive right now. And yeah, with half the game left, the Sixes, their team chemistry has been great, especially being able to have a great recovery comeback after Mako's having that 2-goal lead. Sean was trying to get a good clear out. Now it's into the hand of Has. Talo, a great 50. Insanity looking. And Sean, a nice read off of the touch from T. Gives it to the hands of Has, looking for the shots, just a little aggressive and forward. But not over-rotating either. They're not leaving the defense. They're not to have a great recovery and put them in a good position to take this back. Mako's, though, having that first start of aggression at the beginning of this match. They haven't let up. And I have 2 teams with the last minute left on the clock.
Oop. Dangerous spot here. Ooh, Peach drops it back center. T is bumped off the ball here. Sean elevating, looking to get a redirect. Can't put it quite on, so Has is going to have to finish. And Has takes goal number 3 here for the Toronto 6. And I am receiving word that I am casting with Mr. Roboto, so I gotta figure that out real quick. I don't know why that's going on.
Interesting. I mean, you must sound kind of cool, though. You have to sound somewhat cool. Ooh, a misframe to prevent a time maker from Mako's.
Just to
Now
be clear, that is not
Six's
on our end. There's not really anything we can do
a
about
nice
this.
clear out into the hands of Peach and Haz. And Sanity taking their time. Possession to touch from Peach, though, and now it's down onto the head of Talo. Out to Haskins on the defense of Sixes. T looking for an air dribble, possible pass right into the hands of Haz. Just need to hold the defense, and the Makos are battering them with
That sounds
offense.
so
A
fun.
possible shot from Insanity, a save from Sean. Taylor looking for the shot. It's open. It's in. The time maker from Makos at the
That sounds so funny.
insane play.
Absolutely bonkers, man. I can't even begin to believe what is going on here with this. Overtime here in game 4 could be decided in a matter of seconds. Every moment is just as lethal as the first. Holy cow. Blocked by Peach. Oh, goodness. If Peach can turn around and clutch up this game with 2 fantastic goals and now a goal line stand to open up so God-ass. Peach might be your MVP of this series with just a game 4 performance alone. Oh, got there a little too early. Haz and Peach are boost starved, out of position, and really struggling. Haz gets back to the ball. 0 boost in the tank. Can't quite get another touch. Peach gonna dive in here. Elevates, looks for the block, gets it. Tello keeps it alive. Sean finally getting it off their half for the first time this overtime. Haz elevates, pops it over one, gets a double bump. Oh my goodness, that's oh goodness, Nuki, it's so close.
Oh my word. Dude. Mako's playing insane right now. Sixes and Mako's are back and forth for a minute and 15 seconds over regulation. 50 after 50. Insane possible shot being saved after shot. Insanity looking for a possible pass, but clear out, and it could be a long goal, but it's just a far to the right. A demo from Sean gives us the opening, and it's, oh my gosh, it's over the crossbar and the sidebar. T looking for a shot, the flipper set of possible follow. It's faking out the defense. Peach there with the night.
Oh my goodness. Haz can't quite touch it. Both teams are almost flailing at the ball. Neither wants to give up such a tremendously back and forth OT. Tello can't quite beat Peach to the ball. Insanity pops it up. Peach bumps Insanity and shoves the ball center. A missed touch by the goalkeeper is going to leave this for Sean. No, Tello gets back to the ball a little bit quicker. Peach, ball flies over haphazardly. Haz off the backboard. Elevates, pops over to the sidewall. Tello chooses not to take the touch. Insanity's caught in an awkward spot. That's going to be shoved over to no man's land. But watch Peach right here looking to get the pass down in center. 2-man not quite established as Haz and Sean have seen nothing but counter offense after counter offense all game. Have to play a little bit further back. T turns. That's going to be on. No, it's going to be wide, but Sean puts it away. OT for game 4 goes in favor of the Toronto 6.
Sean! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Mako's fought and fought for that finish. Sixes took and broke the hope, took it away, and took that game. Oh my
Peach right, you might go.
goodness. I have never Wow.
Peach the goat.
Peach
is goat.
the goat, man. That was wow. Holy smokes. I'm flabbergasted. That was an incredible set of matches. What, 2 more games? That could be played? 3? How many more?
Maximum
I'm,
Rocket
I'm
League
losing
here
track
tonight.
here. 3
Could
more
be an
games that can
additional
be played
3
here.
games on the docket. But with the way this has been played, if Miami drops this next game, that'll be a 4-1 series win by Toronto to knock out the #1 seed out of the East. And I am sorry, it's at the superstar level, you would think being the #1 seed means you are nearly untouchable. But holy heckaroonie, Toronto just does not want to go down in any way, shape, or form. Peach, my goat, tries to get it center. Sean passes it to Naz. Naz, ooh, can't quite get the shot on. Incredible infield pass looking for the center, but nobody can put it away as this bend don't break defense of the Makos finally comes back out.
Yeah, it seems like Sixes really have put on the heat to win it all. They've played so much Rocket League tonight, and I've said it so many times. There has been so much games that have went on tonight, and they've really gotten the hours in, gotten comfortable, and we're seeing incredible Rocket League being
there it
played.
is.
T with the possible follow, it's off and over the head of the defense. Mako is the first shot coming from T, an incredible play off the wall there. They're still out to take this series. They need this game. They still need 3 series wins in order to take it all, and it's 100% possible. They had a 0-second goal. Sure, Sixes crushed that spirit there, but they still have all this time in the world and this whole game to have this incredible comeback. Has looking for the open net, and it is going to go in. He sees that. It's now a tie match with the first 50 seconds in. Incredible gameplay from both these teams.
I'm freaking shook. You gotta read the chat for CSA stream. Oh my goodness! And I can't even figure it out. I can't fix it.
What's going on?
Peach, tries to get through Tello, but Tello not wanting to this get out of hand. Especially since they're in do or die mode is insanity. Puts away goal number 2. Oh my god! You got there, didn't you?
Oh my gosh. Boss. Oh,
Dude,
Lord.
I keep looking over during the stream and I see freaking Apex put the Daleks took over the stream. I'm weak. Peach.
Oh, that's
Peach collects the ball.
Oh, you guys can't. Oh, so good.
Oh my god.
Well, looking away from that, we had a little bit of an upset in
As
world class as your 23-5 Charlotte Comets lose in 4 games to the New Orleans Nightmares.
Are on the edge of their hook. They are just about
And so
to be
New Orleans is
caught
the
and yanked
first
out of the
team in
water.
world
That
class to
is
secure
this,
their spot in the top
major
4
one.
in the semifinals.
Ooh, dangerous spot here. T can't quite put the shot on it. Sandy looking for a double tap. That's almost perfectly placed, but Sean is going to clear this away to the side here. Sean takes yet another touch. T pops it high. It's going to bounce off the sidewall. T can't quite get back to it, though. Not a lot of beans left in the tank here. Ooh, and Sandy puts it to the corner. Mr. Dalek, would you like to continue?
Mr. Dalek? Is that me? Oh no. I'm Dalek. Oh no.
Defeat the Daleks.
Nothing can Oh my gosh. I can't remember the last time I watched Doctor Who. Now I'm a Dalek. Alright, Miami make 40 seconds left. A flick from Haz. Sees the backboard. Peach seeing the corner after a pinch off the defense and celebration. An incredible game and incredible set of events just happened there. The Makos, but Makos haven't let up any of their intense battering of offense, redirect, and Insanity looking for it, but has another save. Alec has never been more impressed.
That's crazy. Oh, great rip shot on net. Peach, the GOAT through the first 4 games, looking for game 5, just cementing legacy here. Oh, dangerous spot here as Insanity does not relent from the play, dives back in, catches Peach off guard, and now takes a 2-goal lead, though there is a lot of Rocket League action left to be played. 2 minutes on the clock, especially in Superstar, means anything could happen here. We did see a game 1, I want to say 3-goal deficit, where Toronto clawed it back and then forced an OT, so there's definitely a chance here that Toronto can find the net a few more times and potentially steal game 5 to close out the series.
Looks like Teaser sees it down. A great shot, great pass play from
You gotta stop reading the chat. Stop reading the chat.
Dude, it's more or less actually listen to myself. Quality of Video Ninja, of the output quality of Video Ninja. I don't know.
Oh, and as we reporting on a different sports league
He
that is
actually
not
sounds
this
like
one.
this is his
I'm a
normal
Milwaukee
voice.
Bucks fan, and it seems that Damian Lillard may have torn
My
his
normal
left
voice.
Achilles, which not
If you
only
don't wanna
as a
hear
Bucks
me
fan
be
is
all
tough,
robotic,
but
you can
for if
Sean,
anyone knows anything about
was it
sports
better
injuries,
than-
Achilles are
better to watch.
notoriously
Sean has to
tough. So
get
prayers up
another
for Damian
save.
Lillard and his career,
With a 5-2 lead here with a minute left to be played.
especially as he gets older.
I don't know if a 3-goal deficit
Shout out
is
Dame Dalla.
returnable here. As I say that, it has busts out the protractor just to squeeze this game back to within a 2-goal lead. But holy cow.
Absolutely. A minute left. Makos are up. 6.
And the Miami Makos have beaten the Baltimore Boxers to go to the secure their spot in the top 4 of world class as well.
Nope, Sean has kind of find each other a little bit too much there as teammates. Insanity looking to get a past Peach here. Peach looking to drop it center. Sean underneath the ball here tries to get something going here. With 25 seconds left to be played, Insanity might be looking to pad some stats here. That's going to be wide as Tello can't find the back of the net. That's going to be a deep touch here. Insanity has to jump up. Not a lot of boost. The only one play they could put was back into their own corner. Sean re-elevates, splits yet another 50, and Peach is going to put that back into the corner for maybe one more shot opportunity from Toronto here. But this is going to be the end of Game 5. And I'm going to have to take the entire minute between these games to try and figure out this audio thing. Yeah.
And we are heading into our game 6 here shortly between Miami and Toronto. I've been impressed by everyone so far. We've seen punches thrown from both teams. We've seen people receive them. We've seen them respond. Has is playing extremely well. I've been impressed with him. Peach, obviously one of the highest salary players in the tier, extremely impressive. Penn State guy. Sean K. Haven't known before this season, but also still thoroughly impressed. This Miami Makos team is number one for a reason, and you can see that they are not going down without a fight. So heading into game 6, I don't know what to feel. I don't know who I think is going to take this. I don't know in how many games. But that said, there's not that many options left. So I uh I guess it's probably going the distance, right? If Miami wins game 5 that dominantly going into game 6, you got to feel good about their chances. And if that's the case going into 7, all of a sudden, I don't know. So let's
Okay, so I
let the
hear you as
players do
Has
the
gets the
talking.
opening goal here. Yeah, but they didn't have the stream on from the thing, and I wasn't watching my own stream, so I could not hear you. If you want to take the next like 10 seconds, just fire it away, my guy.
Oh, low? How does it get worse? Is his mic just not plugged in all the way? Dude, what?
No, I think it got worse. Is your mic plugged in all the way into the system? Well, if you don't mind, I am probably just going to run this last one as solo since we've only got like 1, maybe 2 games left in. Sorry, my guy. Sorry.
Oh my
Alrighty,
goodness, you can
people,
hear
it
him
is going to
trying
be
to
just your
talk.
boy on the desk here. We are in an actual... No, we are in an actually very damning moment here for the Makos. 1 goal deficit already that they find themselves in here with Game 6 in the series on the line. With only 3:45 left to be played, this is going to be a very difficult spot here if you're the Makos to really alleviate all that pressure and all the mentality and hopefully force a Game 7. And Cindy tries to drop it through the defense here, but Has and Sean are there with the read with ease. T clears it over to Tello. Tello tries to get the read, but that's going to be shot right back towards the goal by Sean. Oh, quick elevation over 1. That's going to be a pass up high. Has does not have a lot of boost, so instead Sean's going to double back into this play here. Regains possession of the ball. The demo bumped it up just a little bit, but the goal keep, Insanity, ready for the play fully. Sean elevates, tries to gets the pop out center. Peach tries to slide it top left and just can't quite get it under control. So instead, this is going to stay 1-0 with the series on the line. Sean, incredible double touch, splits it through the 50. T tries to get it over Has, but he can't. Has rockets it right off the crossbar. Any lower, and that could have been an absolute dagger to take a 2-goal lead this early on. 2:36 left to be played. 1-goal lead for Toronto. Both sides have had explosive offense all night. Neither really able to take that full extension on the series. Sean, not a lot of boost, has to take the shot, tries to keep pace alive. Peach gets it past 1. T off the backboard. Oh, good air control. But that's going to be swatted away by Sean. What could have been slotted top left is cleared by Has. As much as I want to give Peach all the credit, the Toronto 6 team across the board has been just absolutely going bananas here. Insanity pops it up high. Has shuts it down immediately. Peach putting it off the corner. T, though, with the half volley read. That's going to be a deep touch here. Tello tries to get a shot on, but Sean has the perfect read, puts it right off the post, and Peach immediately returns this to center. They change zip codes, and the offense stays the same as both teams struggle to get back here. Peach going for yet another goal on the game here. On the series, I should say. 1 goal for this game. A 2-goal lead, and the door on the Makos major might be closing with each passing second. T pops it up high. Insanity looking for the touch here. It's going to be off the corner. Tello gets the split, able to push it back center, but has the read. Has collects the 100. Stuffs it through. Sean tries to get it past Tello, but Tello takes the 50. Peach putting it on. That's going to be goal number 3 here as they take now a 3-goal lead. And with a series lead of 3-2, oh boy, Toronto is almost out of reach here. With a minute 17 left to be played, we did see in game 1 Toronto make a 3-game comeback, or a 3-goal comeback to force overtime and eventually take overtime with a 4-3 win. But I don't know if the Makos have that same level of willpower in them here that Toronto has to really be that David versus Goliath scenario. Tello gets a favorable touch here, gets it past one. Haz is already up, knows that the shot's going to be coming in high. This has been a no-fly zone from Toronto. T, a really deep touch, light touch off the ceiling, redirect to put it off the backboard here. Peach pops it up, doesn't want to let the shot come in on net. So instead, Insanity here pushes it to T to Tello. Tello looking to try and get it past both. Can't quite keep control of the ball. And now Haz is going to be able to kill some time by shoving it back into the corner. 23 seconds left to be played here. Peach gets the touch over one. No, Insanity there had the read. My apologies. Instead, dangerous spot here as the Makos are now double committing back into the corner. And with 10 seconds left to be played, I think it's fairly safe to say the best of 7 is going to be coming to an end here as Toronto upsets the #1 seed out of the East and takes the series. My goodness, incredible play by Toronto, and I'm going to be honest, I got to call it now. Holy heckaroonie. If you're not giving Peach the MVP out of this series, I don't know if you watched the entire series. Incredible play out of games 2, 4, and now 6 here as they, I don't want to say willed, but they
Right. Welcome in. And with that, we are going to be taking just about another 5 to 7 minute break as World Class is going to be coming up right after this. So don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss it. We're going to be right here for you. It's been Rob, it's been Blizzy, it's been some wonderful casters, and we'll get this right up for you. So see you soon. And welcome back after a short intermission. I don't want to take us away for too long. Our first world-class semifinal is actually in game 2 right now. The Makos are looking to equalize 1-1. 3-1 is the score in game 2. About a minute and a half remaining. And without further ado, let's get that up on the screen for you. And right away we see Comet looking to make a save, does just that. 0 boost, though, to make a recovery. Shut down immediately. Great pass infield. Not going to find the back of the net, though. Nightmares still looking to strike and do just that as Ice brings it within 1. I don't know if we have game audio on. I cannot hear it on my end of CSA Streamer. Anyway, no worries in the meantime. We can just keep this guy running. As the Nightmares have done everything that they needed to make this a little bit more manageable of a game, Skula, though, gets one minute. He's actually, I believe, going to be a sub for them in this major. Perfect. As now, Skula looks to get a clear out. Ice gets a nice follow. Nobody going to be there. Xy's going to keep it in. Ice now to the sidewall. Great recovery off the ceiling. Going to be a threatening touch from Comet here. Might have a double. Does just that. Gets another. Gets a pop. Luigi, the GM, going to keep it in. Xy now is going to take a shot, and that's going to be 4-2 with 32 seconds left on the clock. Makos go up potentially decisively in this game 2. We will let you know when the Chicago series is up as well. I believe we're still waiting on who they will be playing in their semifinal. As Massimo, what? Hello? As Massimo ties it up or brings it within 1. What is going on? Sick intro video, nice flip reset, bang. You know, imagine if it goes from this straight into a buzzer beater, 0 second goal. Welcome in, it's Rob. It's with the CSA Backpost. On 0 seconds, the Nightmares keep it alive. Massimo not going to be able to get the shot off. Still up, though. Both players in blue in the net. Almost able to find that 0 second goal after that intro leading up to that. Clearly planned. Clearly would have been epic. Clearly intentional. And clearly amazing. Mako's going to take that one 4-3. And XC, Comet, and Luigi all above 400 points. A real team effort. Although out-pressured, outshot 13-6, did end up winning the game 4-3. So something to keep an eye on moving forward in this series is whether or not these Nightmares are going to be able to start converting on these opportunities. 13 shots should be enough to win a Rocket League game, especially when you only concede 6. So they have the formula. Now it's just time to see whether or not they're able to execute to the highest degree. That was a fun thing that happened. And we are off in this pivotal game 3. It's essentially just a best of 5 from here on out as Ice shuts down Comet in the sky right away. Looking for a shot. Massimo not going to have a touch on that one. Luigi, though, looking to counterattack as Xe mid. Comet with him as well. Looking for a musty. Gets pressure mid. Shut down immediately, though Comet has other plans. Gets one touch up. Gets a wall dash. Looking for one more touch mid. Unable to capitalize fully on this as now a demo comes through and numbers could be here for the Nightmares. Great touch back up mid. Skula now off the backboard. Looks to have a double tap. Does just that. Could be a shooting opportunity. Massimo not going to get the touch he's looking for. Ice looks to keep the ball in. Skula back one more time. Massimo again not able to get the shot, just a little bit behind it. Skula gathers. Luigi not going to have any of that as both teams are vying for possession. Skula to Comet. Comet to the backboard. Comet for a double tap. Not going to find it as Ice gets a nice clear. Massimo could have a shot on net. Does just that. Kept out with an incredible save from Xe. Backboard now. Skula back down to Massimo. Unbelievable save from Comet. Keeping this tied here at 0-0. 3:46 on the clock. Skula. Great touchdown. Great shot. That one's going to find the back of the net. Can't keep them all out. Not with that boost advantage, not with that angle, and not with that shot. Skula, 1-0 Nightmares, 3:43 remaining. Now, let's see how the Makos are able to respond. Great touch out from Xe. Good double. Still no shooting opportunity. This could be, though. Luigi's found himself in some space with a little bit of boost. Beats one, beats two, gets it off the backboard. Not quite able to find a shot here. Ice looks to get it out. Baits one touch. Massimo now is floating a little bit helplessly here. 3-on-1 opportunity. Luigi, 50 straight up in the air. Support not quite there, though. Skula on 0 boost. Extending upfield. Serious boost advantage here for the Makos. But Skula able to recover just in time to shut down any semblance of an attack. Xe now, looking to push the pace, looking to get something going on the counter. Takes control. Shut down by Massimo. Great pinch mid, could be threatening. Skula pass out. Nobody going to be on the receiving end of this. Luigi, 0 boost on wall. Dunked by Ice. Ice looking for a boost steal. I was expecting a bump to come through here. Comet, though, with an incredible pinch to try to take advantage of a... Oh my goodness, a demo, and I don't even know how he got up to that ball. I have to watch that one back. What a recovery off the low sidewall to get back up to that ball, beat one, and then beat two. Comet does it himself, and that's going to be a tie game with 2:28 left on the clock. Hoping our... other series is getting off to a start here as Skula, I look away for 1 second, finds the back of the net. Seems to be just a little kickoff. Boost cheat. Gonna be a nice shot, capitalizing on the open space, and a 2-1 advantage for Nightmares. And again, a very, very pivotal game 3. If you win this, you got to feel good about your chances moving forward in this series. I don't know the stat, but there's some stat about in the NBA, those who win a game, pivotal game 3, win way, way more frequently. And I am not here to argue with the statisticians who know way more than I do about the numbers. Luigi shuts that one down. Ice now, looking for a solo play out. No one really able to regain possession, full control at the moment. A little bit of bang ball being played as Comet might have a solo play here. Gets it over 1, gets it over 2. Massimo recovers to the backboard. Unfortunate miscommunication with Skula. Turns into a triple commit in a demo. Ice trying to buy time as his team looks to recover. Does just that while the boost spawns for him on the counterattack as well. Now this could be going the other way. Comet, though, not having any of it. Challenge is off the ceiling. He is an impressive mechanical player. Skula looking to do it himself. Gets it past 2. Still going to be mid and threatening. Comet, though, hears me say that and just shuts it down. And bang. As I talk about, I mean, I looked away for, I clicked on one DM again for 1 second, and bang, it's in the net. But Comet, with the assist of Luigi, ties this game up with 1 minute and 3 seconds left on the clock. And I think that this is an ode of things to come. I think this can be a very, very hard-fought series. Game 1, Game 2, now Game 3, tied with 1 minute left on the clock. Neither team wanting to budge. Neither team letting up on the pressure. As a great bump comes through, Massimo looks to put one on target. A double commit here from the Nightmares could be threatening. Luigi, oh my god, what a rip. Doesn't quite find the back of the net, but releases a shot at 1,000,000 miles an hour on a ground pinch across the field. Ice shuts this guy down. Double commit coming through. Comet has control. Luigi now unable to convert. Comet, the man of the hour. He's done it himself so far. Curious to see if someone else is going to step up on the offensive end, or if it feels like it's going to be a little bit of the Comet show. XC to a pre-jumping Comet. Nothing going to be there, and we will find overtime in our 3rd game of the series. Comet looks to take it back, leaves the ball for Exy. Looking for some control, has this player challenging off ceiling, forced to go to his own corner. Massimo now keeps this guy in. Comet, great recovery on the pre-flip into a flip reset double. Gets some speed on 0. Ice takes a 50 here. Could be threatening counterattack for New Orleans, but Comet's going to pick up a demo on Ice. Limiting the numbers. Could be coming through to Massimo, and he will find the back of the net. 3rd time is the charm for Massimo. Had a couple opportunities he probably wanted back. Shooting 1 for 5 that game, but makes the 1 count. Going up 2-1 in the series. 30 seconds into overtime, Massimo has done it. And I believe we have our final lobby of the night starting as well on Iwukami's stream, if we want to get that guy up here too. That's going to be Chicago versus San Diego Sea Lions. Those who don't know, we have our only bubble player, I believe, borderline professional player on the Chicago Titans by the name of S5 Cosmic, getting scored on by Fluffy. Shout out the GOAT. So New Orleans finds themselves up 2-1 in the series, looking for a top 2 placement at this major. And Chicago and San Diego is going to be on the other side of the bracket, still in game 1, but San Diego has struck first on the goal that we just watched. Skula with a great pass over, almost a great capitalization in the entire Nightmares roster. Luigi now takes a great 50, goes through 1. Skula takes control. Little team bump coming out from the Makos might give Nightmares a little bit of space that they need. Pass out mid, miscommunication between Ice and from Skula. Bump attempt comes out from Comet, an unbelievable save on low boost from Massimo. Oh my goodness, do it. Unable to find the back of the net, Ice shuts it down and once more. Exy now looking for his own attack and a full field pinch. Luigi there looks to take control, does just that, takes a 50, double commit coming out from Nightmares. Off the back wall, Comet looking to make it happen all himself. One touch mid, looking for a bump, gets it. Teammate not able to receive the pass, but the space was created. Comet again, proving why he was a good first round pick for this squad right here. Oh my goodness. As on the Chicago side, Isaac, or sorry, for San Diego, Isaac almost has an unbelievable shot. Both squads still fighting for their life, still a 0-0 ball game. Another double commit comes out from these Nightmares. Again, worth noting that Skula here is either subbing or brand new to the roster. I don't remember which it is. But making it top 4 world class, first time playing with a team, impressive stuff. And they're looking to not stop there, as they're up 2-1 on these Makos right now. Oh my goodness, as a shot finds the inside of the post once more. And Skula again on 0, looking to make something happen himself. Grabbing some pads, looking to maintain pressure, maintain speed, stay in the play, while also not overcommitting and whatnot.
No, wait. Cosmic on that one. Resets. I'll turn the camera on here in a second. But Isaac a bang downfield. Cosmic, no boost. Does get the full. Isaac off the back board. Pretty simple for Cosmic. Mango with a beautiful touch. Even better recovery by Fluffy and the flick out. Can you get another one? No. Mango looks for something crazy, but Isaac already there. Boy, the defense, it's not even just the goal line defense, it's the midfield play that's allowed us to snuff out most of it. Mango now goes. Isaac with a beat, but it's right to Cruncho and Fluffy. They kind of combine. Gets past Kaz. Waits there. Fluffy just making it awkward on Mango. Cruncho controls. Fluffy fakes. Oh, it worked. Cruncho couldn't find the shot. Back to Isaac. Dunked out by Cosmic. Has to beat Fluffy. He will. Double. Not in. Saved by Isaac. Kaz's shot goes just wide. Cruncho. Waits. Cosmic goes. He's gonna have to be the man if Chicago wants to be in the series. A good passing play. It's in for Cosmic. The first sign of life for Chicago. Mango to Kaz to Cosmic, and they have they cut into the lead. 53 seconds to play. Come on. Kaz will let Mango go. Cosmic was looking for a bump. Down to Fluffy. Shot is and off the crossbar. More time ticks away. Cosmic flicking. Isaac goes quick. This should be a double, and it's in. 38 seconds, and the lead is down to 1. This is just beautiful. Isaac went quick. Cosmic knew that, and Cruncher not able to get back through the bump. We're good. 38 to play. Need a decent kickoff. A good bump. Isaac gets bumped by Cruncho, who Isaac wanted to start the solo play. Bit of miscommunication from the team with the sub. Isaac in control now. Dunked out by Cosmic. Downfield, Fluffy. Back to Mango.
As
He
in
missed.
the Nightmares
Would've been
and
a shooting
Mako
opportunity.
series, you can see
15 seconds to
Luigi
play.
stepping
Isaac
up.
just keeps it awkward.
Great control,
We
great
he
flick,
makes it
putting it in the
awkward
back
for
of
his
the
own
net.
teammate, and we're tied.
Oh, goodness. And as the Makos perhaps
Cosmic
put a
waiting, and
dagger
Isaac didn't
away,
do anything with it.
San Diego
Mango with the bump.
lets
Goombas.
Chicago
overtime.
come back from 3 down in about a minute, I believe.
Oh, we just gotta get that out. Give a ball to Kaz, who has the final attack of this game. Cruncho a dunk. Mango goes missing. Now Cosmic. One more touch. Reset. Looks for the finish. Won't find it. Kaz goes. Mango had the shot. It was blocked out. We have OT in game 1.
Yeah, let's go to full screen here.
shut it.
Chicago and
Boys
San
like
Diego
to
going to
row,
overtime in
I
their first
suppose.
game of the series.
A good bump. That shot on. Saved away, but not too well. Downfield should be blocked away. Cosmic.
This San Diego team subbing in Isaac in place of Volt Destroyer as well, their first round pick.
And a bump. Kaz up. What else can he do with it with 15 boost? Nothing. Mango sidewall, no. Cruncho can control, but not the touch he wanted. Cosmic resets. Waits. Fluffy. No boost. Gets a 50, and it's right back into the San Diego corner. This second half of the game has been all Chicago, playing like a 2 seed. Cruncho just stays alive. Falls to Kaz. Up to Mango, who fakes. Cosmic will shoot, but he's demo. Or he gets the demo on the Cruncho. Cruncho does cut it out just in time. Up to Mango. One touch. Beats him out. Two Isaac gets dropped down. Cosmic has that all day. Fluffy has to be careful about this turn. Does get there quick enough. Gets his boost stolen. Fluffy. Forcing a touch out of Kaz. Cruncho goes low. Takes a 50. Cosmic will have one more. No, he missed. Cosmic gave a huge whiff. Possibly brings some offense in. Fluffy across the box. No one there to capitalize. Cruncho's pinch touch goes awry. Isaac stays on. Mango. Oh, they're hunting now. Fluffy. Good beat out by Isaac. Free ball to Cosmic. Can he double? He wailed down. Cruncho misses. Can we get back to it? We cannot.
Oh,
And
no.
Chicago steals game 1.
Oh,
Oh, that's a huge
shades
miss.
of Atomic.
Chicago takes game 1.
And as Chicago and Cosmics kind of steal that first game there, from down 3 to an overtime miss from one of San Diego's players, here we see New Orleans is up 1 in game 5 in a 2-2 series between the Makos and the Nightmares. Exy looking to make a play off ball here. Comet looks for the bump. Shot almost comes through, hits the inside of the bar. Massimo now is going to look for a clear of his own. Exy, though, full boost and control of the ball. One pass across. Might be there for the high sidewall. Going to be there for the shot. Not able to capitalize on it. And the Nightmares escape that one unscathed. Comet, though, looks for a double. Has a little bit of a skim. Not quite the touch he was looking for. Luigi goes missing. One midfield touch here could be extremely threatening. Looking for a double tap. And bang! Oh, not bang! Off the inside of the post. Massimo goes missing once more. He's going to want that one back for sure.
What a save!
Not bang.
A lovely header.
Now, Skula looks to make an aerial challenge. Doesn't have it. Great save from Ice. Massimo, a little bit of space to work with. Skula cuts in front, gets a pop, gets past 2. Ice can have a shot. Shut down immediately. Skula, low boost on the sidewall. One touch mid. Nothing coming of it. Control, though, for the Makos. Luigi up. Gets hit with a car. Nothing comes of it. Oh, it's an unfortunate team pinch. Oh my goodness. Almost finds its way into its own net as Kaz starts off our scoring for Chicago.
A double commit in the corner. Isaac kind of just puts it middle. And
Control touch to keep the ball out of a threatening spot. Comet now. Man of the hour. Been thoroughly impressed so far. Mechanically and speed-wise, just looks like he's on a whole nother level. As Exy, oh my goodness, unbelievable save from Skula covering the space, recognizing exactly where Exy wanted to put that. getting there preemptively and shutting it down. And what an angle! That's the school of play himself. Hello? One save, extremely impressive save on the back end, turns into a protractor read. A tough angle on the front end. And instead of it being 1-1 Makos and Nightmares, that's going to be a full goal swing. 2-0 Nightmares themselves up in game 5. Massimo gets a beat in midfield. Shot could come out here. School, though, as we've seen, not having any of that. Got to do better than that to get past him. One touch mid. Massimo not having any of it as Cosmic. Goodness. Mango with an impressive double tap. Great sidewall. And all Iwu can do as the GM of the San Diego Sea Lions is sigh. I will say Chicago to this point, I believe, has been in 2 game 5s. Oh no, so they were in 1 game 5 and then they were taken to a game 4 by the 16 seed and the 13 seed. So now playing a top 5 team, albeit with a substitute, they're faced with a new level of challenge, and I wonder if that poses any different level of threat for them. Nightmares now up by 2 with 40 seconds left on the clock. If Makos don't want to go to an elimination game, they're going to need something, and they're going to need it fast. Ice, though, looking to do just that and ice this game. Crosses on net, that's going to be stopped. Counterattack now for the Makos. Great bump comes through. Control here. Massimo not seeing any of it. Skula playing bang ball, looking to just waste some time, shut down these offensive pushes from this Makos team. 50 from Ice on a full dive. 10 seconds now. So it's got to be right now. It's this attack or none. Makos don't find the net. And 3, 2, 1, and Nightmares will be going up 3-2, heading into game 6 against the Makos.
Go.
The 9 and 10
Look at the
seeds.
beat. Get up. Let's go. Fluffy puts it on the Cosmic's car, and Cruncher just immediately goes.
Cosmic.
3-2, 2 minutes to play.
Can't spell Cruncho without Unk. That's my king.
Need to find one more goal. There's a good demo. Fluffy can wait just a little bit. Leaves it for Crunch. Cosmic's touch kind of gets away from him. But Isaac's demo. Shot downfield. Cruncho saves. Mango steals the boost. Good touch from Fluffy to alleviate some pressure. And a demo on the Mango. Cosmic can stay on. Isaac last back. Good pinch. Is someone there to capitalize? 2 players go. Cosmic needed that double. He does get it. Good beat from Fluffy. Cosmic, no boost. It's a huge double miss. Cruncho to convert. No. Saved by Cosmic. Fluffy off the corner. Should be able to control Mango a good flick. And the net open. Yep. Cos
Can't be
puts
doing
it
that.
in.
Not that it's easy to avoid on a
Yeah, I don't know
team
why my auto mod does that. Sorry, AK.
with that is of this caliber, but
I'm trying to fix it.
can't be leaving the net open on a counterattack
There we
like
go.
that if
Isaac
you want to take it.
into the corner. Cos last back. Isaac a good touch. Cruncho should score this. He will.
As we see a goal coming in on both sides, Ice with a great aerial play of sorts, and San Diego bringing it back within 1.
I'll fix it sometime later. I don't really know how to at the moment. 1 minute to play. Down a goal. Chicago looking to go up 2-0 in the series. Cause a weak touch. That goal where Cruncho and Isaac double commit could still haunt them.
Oh, and I didn't even see Nightmares are up early, 2-0 in 15 seconds against the Makos. Ironically, a nightmare start for the Makos. Oh my goodness, as a pinch comes through. I mean, that is the worst start you could ask for, right? You just want to get one, you want to keep it even, you want to be able to play not too aggressive, play safe, take the openings when they're there, and Can be tough for the Makos to dig themselves out of this one, and that might be 3
There's
early.
Isaac! Off the crossbar!
Oh my
Fluffy!
goodness, San Diego!
Choked out. Isaac plays it across.
Oh, hitting the bottom of the
4 seconds.
crossbar with 4 seconds
Cruncho to
remaining.
Fluffy. Cruncho has no boost. Wait, that kind of stays up. He has full now. Towards the middle. Fluffy keeps it up. Isaac, it's still up. Awkward. You have to respect it, and it's down.
Oh. And Chicago again I don't want to say sneaks away, because scoring 4 goals is not sneaking away, but Chicago narrowly escaping with another win, and it's starting to get dangerous for that San Diego team. And speaking of dangerous, down 3-0 in an elimination game. The good news is if you're going to be down by 3 or 4, you would rather do it with more time on the clock than less. That said, you don't want to ever be down by 4. But you have 4 minutes, right? If you think about it, it's kind of the same as being down 1 with a minute left. You just got to do it 4 times. So Mako's gotta earn this one here. They put themselves in a tough spot, and now it's their job to dig themselves out of it. And Xe, it's a great first step. Great control, great demo, great patience and recognitions of space. Pops it up on his guard, tosses it away from Massimo into the right side of the net. And that's going to narrow the lead down to 3 goals with 3.5 minutes left. And all of a sudden, it feels just a little bit more manageable.
A lovely header.
Mako's now, and Comet, got to make something happen. 1 touch mid, shut down. Like, I want to see Comet do something crazy. I mean, I know the defense is staring at him, not letting him. But both Comet and Cosmic, they're just mechanically, it's just so pretty to watch. And if you're the Makos, this is what you get someone like Comet for. When you need to create offense and you need it now, he's on the short list of players that I would look to in this world-class tier. And this Mako's team will be calling on him at this exact moment.
A lovely header.
There's a great save comes out from Massimo. Ball kept in though. Comet, touchdown! Doesn't quite get the pass he's looking for. Almost had a little tiki-taka into the corner. Luigi puts it around 1. Gets a follow. Gets it over another. A bump comes through. And hold your horses, ladies and gentlemen. All of a sudden, that 4-goal lead is down to 2. 2.5 minutes remaining, and the Makos are threatening. Now it's been 2 minutes of the Nightmares not scoring, and the Makos really putting the gas on. They are not going anywhere. At the other side, you see San Diego goes up once more, starting the game off 1-0, minute and a half in. Oh, Cruncho is going to give him a 2-0 lead for San Diego, and that's exactly what they need after losing 2 really hard-fought games. Luigi to the backboard, to the top corner, and hold on, ladies and gentlemen. 4-0 turns into 4-1, into 4-2, into 4-3. And I talked about Comet being that guy, but Luigi and Xe playing their part in staging this comeback.
3-0.
As
They found
San
it here
Diego
in
looking to
game
put this
3.
game
They
out of
needed
reach
to.
for Chicago, but they've already blown 1 3-0
What's the
lead.
other series
Let's
looking like?
hope that they can hold that one. As Ice, we look away for just a moment, a kickoff goal. Great low 50, and he's going to try to slow this Mako's comeback. Minute and a half, 2 goals is still doable, but not if the Nightmares have something to say about it.
6? Yeah. Cosmic scored. We don't care about that. Trust me. Good goal, I guess. We don't care. Anyways, Nightmares are looking to advance to the finals. in that one, which is a pretty big upset. What a touch from Isaac. Kaz thought it was going to pop high.
Ice
and
now
it just
gets
never
150
did. He was off
mid.
the ceiling here. And
You got to think at this
makes it.
point, one more for the Nightmares, and that's going to be the series. Got to get 2 goals quickly without leaving yourself exposed at the back. Ice takes a 50. Nobody's going to be there to follow it up for the Makos. Threatening position, gets their boost stolen. Luigi's going to be stuck 0 here for a while. Caught out potentially. 1 touch mid, and bang! That's going to be 6-3 with 48 seconds on the clock. Skula again, creating the moment. Great pass mid. Might have even been in the net from his own touch. And that's going to be 6-3. Makos have really got their work cut out for them if they're going to want to make it to this grand finals here. Championship Sunday, awaiting 2 of these teams that we're watching. Seeming that the Nightmares are going to be the first to step up and take that spot. Will Chicago or San Diego be the second? Makos now. 20 seconds left. They need 3. I think it's safe to say this calls the end of their run. It was really impressive, right? Down 4, fighting back to get it back within 1. And Nightmares made the adjustment that they needed to. I know their GM, Dondo, is going to be ecstatic about this group of players having such a great run. He's been looking for something to stick in world class. And with a couple subs, this team is really dominating.
Looks for the sidewall. Isaac off the backboard. Cosmic needs the touch. Fluffy beats him out. 1 minute to play.
Your New Orleans Nightmares have secured a spot in your Major 1 Grand Finals.
A good fake. That one off the corner and the post. And that one's going to roll towards the net. Bingo will control 47 seconds. Slowed it down when you need a goal. Back to Fluffy can't find the connection. And chat, I'm tired. But I'm not tired of seeing us win. 30 seconds until we take our first series victory. Cruncho, a big boom downfield. It is not touched by anybody on the team. And Isaac, a backflip, 15 to play. Mango with it. Cruncho was already up. Isaac off the backboard. Mango's going to miss. He tackles Isaac out of the air. Fluffy pops high. Back to Cruncho. And that will do it. Game 3 in the first series win to our Sea Lions. A huge one. And a dominant one at that. As they will look to repeat in Game 4 and even this series up.
And now this is fun because Iwu gets to cast, I guess, the final series of the night. 13 shots to 5 that game. And we've talked about how San Diego maybe should have won game 1, lost game 2 by 1. Game 3, they left no doubt. 13 to 5 in shots, 4 to 1 in goals. I mean, really, really impressive stuff. You got your defensive masterclass from Fluffy with 2 saves, facilitating with 2 assists. Cruncho doing it all, and Isaac just a finisher. Really impressive stuff. As Chicago leads 2-1 in this semifinal of our world-class Major 1.
So yeah, New Orleans goes and beats the 9 seed. New Orleans, the 9 seed, beats the 10 seed Miami 4-2, and they will be in the finals next week, playing the winner of this series. Isaac towards that, it's open. Come on. Come on. Let's go, man.
Production, question for you. If
Fluffy,
Iwu just joined
Downfield.
VC, would that,
Cruncho,
like if I dragged him,
middle.
would he be able to
Mango's
just,
kinda
can we just
awkward, no
co-cast?
Cruncho could put it high, does not get
Okay.
the ball he wanted. Fluffy back to Cruncho. Cruncho, one more. I'll do it to him. Ah, come on. Just protect the lead. I know it's 4 minutes. It's a lot of time. That one's towards the mid. Saved away. 1 second, everybody. That one shot downfield. Mango is so awkward. It is. Come on. Come on. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
Hey, how you doing, Ethan?
Hey. Oh my. Hey. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God. Please. Please.
I gotta. There we go.
You
Wonderful.
hear me?
All right, man. How's
You
this
hear me?
series been for you so far? You enjoying? What do you think of
Str-
San Diego? That
str-
first game.
Maybe wanna.
I can't
maybe
say
wanna.
that. I can't say that.
I was pretty upset. I was pretty upset
That we lost that one, but
that we lost that one.
we're
but,
clawing it back right now.
Yeah,
I'd
when
say
you're
this
playing at
Cosmic
this
guy's
level,
pretty good. I'd say this Cosmic guy's pretty good.
it's tough to let those go. Yeah, this Cosmic guy is pretty good, but so is your team as they're fighting back, potentially tying this one up 2-2 if this score were to hold.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is a great save from
yeah,
Cruncho comes out.
Oh my God. Go downfield. Come on.
God.
Give me
Go
that.
downfield. Come on.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Losing
That
blowing the
yeah.
3-0 lead.
Losing
Game one. Not ideal, but
not ideal, but
no one here in San Diego likes to make
no one here in
easy,
San Diego
so
likes
that's why
to
they
make
actually
things easy,
lost.
so
That's what they
that's
told
why
me.
they actually lost. That's what they told me.
It was a
Interesting.
scheduled
It was
loss.
a-
Yeah. Scheduled loss. Just trust me. Just because right now we're about to win 4 in a row. Because right now we're about to win 4 in a row. If we lose another game, I would be so surprised.
I would be
so surprised.
I'd quit my job. I'd quit my job.
Someone clip it.
All right.
I will say,
All
your Sea Lions have been playing extremely, extremely well. There have been obviously like a couple collapses that we talked about, but for the most part, they've been firing on all cylinders, even with a sub today. No Volt Destroyer, your first round pick, instead replaced by Isaac, as Cosmic's going to find the back of the net with this one. How have you felt about him so far?
I mean, he's done his job. There's been a couple times where him and the team have been on the same page. Him and the team have been on the same page. Like in game 2, we lost by a goal, and it was just because they both went to him and Crunch went for the same ball, and then neither of them scored it. So that was a bit annoying. But hey, they're world class for a reason.
Haven't
Hey,
thought
they're
this
world
far
class for a
ahead.
reason.
If
We'll see
I
what
can hear you, that means your audio is doubled.
Yes. Yes.
So I am going. Oh, will that work then, production man? Tremendous.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
blew the lead.
Oh my God.
All
we
right, take
blew
us
the
away
lead.
with a little bit of casting here, Ethan.
I got you. Okay. 154 to play 2-2.
154 to play 2-2.
Chicago just tied it up. It is a bit unfortunate. Some would say lucky. Mango, speaking of, oh, he's looking to add to it. Isaac will get the full boost. Cruncher with a good dunk. Another lead, another double-digit blown lead from the Sea Lions, where they had plenty of time and they just had to hold it. They couldn't. Decent bump from Fluffy. Back towards net. Cruncho, shot saved by Cosmic. And I mean, he's been the man of the hour. Isaac, backwards area. Looking to get fancy on the reset. Past Mango. Falls to him. Cos pops it high. Fluffy beats. And just put one in the net, please. Mango, not the greatest touch. Pinch across. Fluffy will get the 100. Kaz already up. What are we doing, young fella? Cruncho score. Somebody. No. Cruncho and Mango both go up. Cruncho tackled out of the air again. And Fluffy towards the net. It's open. I don't think Cosmic is back. Come on. Come on. Sea Lions lead.
Yeah, and you're gonna be happy about that one. Do we know potentially why the frames are dying on stream?
I don't know. That might be a me issue. Anyways, Cruncher's peaking right now. Oh my goodness, close. Fluffy towards the middle. Fakes for Cruncho, but they weren't on the same page. That one just off the mark. Isaac needs the touch. He'll get it. 40 seconds to play. Just hold on. Just hold on. Good save. Isaac looks for a pinch. Gets one more past Kaz. Cosmic to Fluffy. Waiting. Cruncho up. Oh, he's so much better. Unk is so much better. Mango. Dunked by Isaac. full boost to his name. He'll pass back to Fluffy, who comes through the corner now. Good pinch. Someone needs to be there. Cosmic will be the first one there. Cruncher could take over. 10 seconds to play. Don't have to be a hero. Just need to do something off the crossbar. Control the ball. 4 seconds. Isaac, good touch. Has to be on 0 for now for the Titans. Cosmic up. Pop down. Cos will collect. Looks for a flick. Killed? Possibly no. He'll give it to Cosmic. The man. The myth. Fluffy tucks him out. Downfield. There it is. We're tied.
You got to be feeling good at the 2-2 here. I mean, San Diego arguably should be in the lead, but should only gets you so far in Rocket League, right? Having pressure is cool, having goals is cool, but at the end of the day, if you're not outscoring the opposition in that 1 5-minute span, it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So 2-2 now, heading into game 5 of this best of 7 to see who we will send to the world-class grand finals of our Major 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god, do it to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh,
Someone's having a
I
great
can't do
a
this,
great
dude.
time.
Oh, go in. Come on! Come on!
I mean, that's going to be an
Oh.
early lead for San Diego as Cruncher finds the back of the net as Ethan goes walking around his room, clearly very passionate about his San Diego Sea Lions, and they've been clicking on all cylinders. Going up by 1 early has got to be good for the mental too.
Oh, someone get there. Someone get there. 2. What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, beautiful. Isaac, don't own goal. Thank you. Demon. Okay. As I was saying before, Cruncho missed the open net. If this guy is not in an MVP conversation, or at least a certified all-star, the system needs to be abolished, because this guy is the best player on the team, and he plays for the best team in the tier. End statement. Anyways, 4 minutes to play. Fluffy will put it downfield. Isaac looks for a redirect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good touch from Manka. That was good. Good props to him. Cosmic has to be great here. Oh! Isaac didn't have the momentum to get across that. That was a good pass. 1 more from him. Looks for a 50. Mango and Cosmic. Double commit there. Fluffy through the corner. Waiting. 50. Fluffy awkward on the post there. Has to get back. He will with the wave dash. Cosmic empty jump. Looks to get it over 1. Good touch route from Isaac. Downfield. Mango. To Cruncho. Waiting. And we'll do it again. Double commit once more. And another dunk from the Sea Lions. So when Chicago is sending 2 at the ball, it's been the Sea Lions winning the challenges, and that's not winning Rocket League from Chicago, as we still control our lead at the moment. I don't know if Cruncher will get back to this. Looks for 1 more, but Cosmic dunks him out. And these big bangs from Chicago have not worked out too well. There's a good 50 from Mango. Downfield, falls right on the Cosmic's car, who gets bumped. I am lagging. Should be back though. Mango. No boost. Double commit again. It'll go to Kaz. Cruncho does it himself. Waiting. And Cosmic will be sniped or stifled away. I think that's a term.
Stifled? You're close.
My bad. Yeah, something
You're
like that.
getting
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Okay, Isaac towards net. Mango should have, but another double commit. I don't think Cosmic trusts his teammates. And you know what? That's better for me. 2:20 to play. Back to it. Cruncho, good touch. Cos has to go quick for it. Fluffy towards net. Cosmic off the crossbar. Good double fake from the boys. Cruncho downfield. Isaac's been really good for us. I would have loved to see this game when we had Volt. Go in. Close from Fluffy on the dunk. To launch downfield, we can't overcommit his 3rd. We did not let that in. Isaac, left wall. 40 boost. Off ceiling. Should not be able to score this, but he got really dang close. Ooh, Fluffy can't get around the ball enough to shoot it. Mango kind of gives it away. Looks for a bump. Cruncho forces 1 out. Kaz, bit of a soft touch. Isaac, it will hit off ceiling. Mango needs this. Back to Cosmic. And... oh, what a shot! Looks like this guy plays for
Yeah, it's
LCS. We're tied with
you think
130
he
to
might have
play.
made main event or something. But as you were saying,
Maybe.
right, Volt Destroyer is a hard player to replace. But for Isaac to come in and for your team to not miss a beat, it's also really impressive on his behalf, right? Being able to just step in, play against people like Cosmic, play against the Chicago roster, against everyone else that the San Diego team has played against so far, and not just look like you fit, but actually beat these teams is thoroughly impressive. So I would be surprised if Isaac hasn't earned himself a roster spot somewhere after this major performance.
Yeah, 100%. But you know, definitely secure your roster spot is if you win this series for me, buddy. I would really enjoy that. Under a minute to play. Huge game 5. Huge. I mean, winner of this is in the driver's seat to take this entire series. Cruncho towards net. Mango goes straight up for it. Saves it. Fluffy with a fake. Down to Isaac. Cosmic hesitates back post. Should be able to get to almost anything. Cruncho, a touch out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And that's gonna be a tough one. In terms of goals that Cosmic scored in the last year, that might be the easiest.
Yeah, kind of part of the Red Sea
Yeah, the
for him.
Orange Sea in this case, unfortunately, as your San Diego Sea Lions go down by 1 with 33 seconds left on the clock, and that's probably another opportunity or another play that they wish they had back. And what's really interesting to me is how close this series is and how it feels, not that Chicago isn't beating out San Diego on some of these plays, but it's felt like San Diego has maybe shot themselves in the foot a couple times. There's almost a ridiculous team pinch save coming out. San Diego just not quite on the same page. Again, it is their first time playing together. But they've looked good enough to where, as this heads into game 6 and Chicago is going to take this game 5, going on to match point, I think San Diego still has a real chance. Oh,
He's
it
got
is
the,
a best of 7. I don't know where
it's a best of 7.
Ethan's going to
Yes,
tell
it's
him.
not over. Jesus Christ, man. All right, stop throwing. Stop
Okay.
stop throwing. Y'all got it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. You guys should have won. You guys should have won 4. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah.
He's still
All
on
right,
stream.
bye.
I don't
Good
know if
luck.
he realizes he's still on stream.
Okay. My team apparently doesn't know that semis are a best of 7. That's interesting. What a bunch of goofballs. Anyways. Well, now for them, it might be a
Yeah.
series. 0-0.
Oh, that was funny. I was making sure
Oh.
that you didn't say anything wrong on stream because we can still hear you. Okay. Just
Oh, I
wanted to
know.
make sure. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, go. Go ball. Go ball. Get in. Come on.
Thanks.
Wait. I kind of don't want us to have
Because
this,
you've had the lead in every
like, so
game,
early.
right?
We just
Yeah.
keep blowing it. Yeah. Maybe this will change. Hey, it's a new series for them in the brain.
It's a new series, but if they lose
Uh,
once, they're out.
Yes.
Fair.
It's a best of 2.
You know what? I like the way
That's
you're
not even
thinking.
possible.
I'm not gonna pick too much at it.
Yep. Oh yeah. Give it to the animal. The wildebeest.
Is that what they call him?
Hit it. Yeah, that's what I'm calling him.
It was Cosmic makes the
Come
unbelievable
on,
save.
Fluffy.
Fluffy has boost and a potential solo play. Not quite able to get
was
what
all
he's
right.
looking for, though. Maintaining possession well is San Diego. And I think that's how they win, right? Their recipe is playing as a unit.
Yeah.
I don't think when you're against Chicago, no offense to anybody, but I don't think that you can bank on having the best player on the field for that given game. However, what you can do is say, we have a well-rounded unit that can
Oh my
show
God.
you and take you all the way, as Cruncho almost does it all by himself.
Yeah, the guy doesn't like hitting clips, from what I've seen. Ah, there's one. Miss it, Kaz. Oh, get in. Come on.
The miss it cause actually
Come
working
on.
is somewhat ridiculous, but San Diego now, off of
What we
Emu's
do?
magic spell, finds themselves up 2-0 with a minute and a half into this game, 3.5 remaining now. And we are 3 minutes away from the best thing in sports, a game 7.
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice
What the
jinx,
heck?
dude.
Oh
Nice
my
jinx.
goodness.
Good pass. I mean, a great play. Mango to Cosmic, back to Kaz. The passing plays when they've had all 3 players up have worked for Chicago. I would like to say, let's not have that happen anymore. And let's score some more goals. Let's force game 7. We have the lead. Surely we don't
God.
blow a lead. Almost.
You know what,
Like,
Ethan? The best thing
4
for you to
times.
say when you have a lead is surely we don't play. What's the worst that could happen? You know, like, yeah.
Yeah. What? We lose in game 6? I mean,
Okay, well,
no.
this is probably
Like,
clipped and shipped, and we'll see you in 3 minutes.
we're not losing, so.
Not if Fluffy has anything to say about it.
Oh, that's
as-
dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
That was not. Oh, good bump. Yep. Okay, come on, guys. Can we not have more clips to be made? That would be nice. Maybe I should just stop saying stuff that that can get clipped.
They're figuring it out.
Maybe. All right. Cosmic doesn't get back to this. Yep. Nice. All right. Isaac, be a
Has
hero.
full boost.
Oh my God.
Doesn't
Pass-
quite get the reset, though. Cosmic now jumps early. You see a commit come out of
Oh,
Fluffy.
good bump.
Great bump on Cosmic. Still nobody quite able to capitalize on the space that's created. Could still be threatening here, though, for San Diego. Cosmic shuts it down quick. Cos now. That's one touch to the corner. Cruncho not having any of it.
Nice.
And Cosmic doing his best to stay involved without overcommitting. Almost finds the back of the net, but Cruncho shuts that down.
Yeah, that was a beautiful fake from Mango. Down to Cosmic. Dude, what a save!
Oh my god!
Oh my God! Oh wait, Cruncho? Put it back in.
Oh.
Oh. Close.
Okay.
Anyways. Isaac. Downfield into the corner. Okay, that's a decent touch. Kaz can't go, he has no boost. Fluffy puts it middle to Isaac, who's just dusted by Mango. 1:30 to play. 1:30 from a game 7. Kaz shoots. Cosmic can't commit. Fluffy versus him. And Mango bumped by Cosmic again. Chicago all over each other. In that corner, Fluffy shot far corner, save, touched away by Isaac. Looks for one more. He will get one more. Leads to Cruncho. Save. Where's Fluffy? Slot it. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it looks like Cruncher almost
Are you kidding
bumped
me?
Cosmic out into that.
He
But it's
did.
a great awareness from Cosmic as well to potentially either save or use his flip to be able to make contact with that ball off the recovery.
Oh, Mango. Pinch middle. Double commit. Still up. Cosmic can't go. He doesn't have the boost for this. But somebody from San Diego needs to get on it. 38 to play. Good pass, but it's gonna. Oh, Cruncho's so awkward. Oh, what a touch. Oh, my all-star. What a dunk, too. Isaac versus Cosmic is a battle to the ball. Forces Cosmic to make a touch. Isaac off the ceiling. He gets back to it. That's ridiculous. Double commit from San Diego.
Oh,
Can Mango
goodness.
get around the ball? 15 seconds to play. He's bumped away. Fluffy has no boost. What can he do with it? 10, 9, no reset. Balls to Cruncho. 5 on the clock. Mango to Cosmic once again. The ball, it's faked out. Kaz, still up. It's down game 7.
And just like that, San Diego has fought back. And I believe this is our first game 7 of the night, actually. If we go through, we had 4-2, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1, 4-0, 4-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1. So this, in our final match of the night, will feature our very first game 7. Chicago Titans versus the San Diego Sea Lions, world-class tier. For all the marbles.
Are we men or are we mouse?
You
Come
know,
on. Give me something.
I don't want you
Give
to
me
speak
something.
if I'm having if I got a speech to give, I know who I'm not giving the microphone to.
Well, I'm here to cast, not to give
That's so
public
real,
speaking.
and you're great at that.
Come on. Game 7. Everything on the line. My job
Yeah.
on the line. Here we go. Oh my god. Towards the net. Kaz, he can't get back to it! Come on!
That is going to be an early 1-0 lead for San Diego, but it's
Let's
been like that.
go!
It's been like
It's
that
every
every game.
game.
So,
It's every
I mean, statistically, right now you've won 3 and you've lost 3. So is that a good omen? Is it a bad omen? It's better than getting scored on.
That is true.
San Diego has given themselves
Oh
a
my
little
gosh.
bit of breathing room.
What a pinch. Yeah, but so much time left in this game. Mango with a double commit. Fluffy. Isaac will steal the boost. Another team bump. Cruncho 50s him out. Isaac will get absolutely sent into the Chicago corner. Some space for Fluffy, but he's demoed away. Kaz towards the backboard. Cruncho will control. Under 4 to play. That one middle from Cosmic. Isaac gets the touch. Cosmic kind of low boost, but he's just, I mean, he's so good at keeping his momentum. It'll be banged downfield, but it's really no threat for him. And then will be banged downfield from Kaz. A little bit of ping pong being played here. Fluffy, look at the speed. Fluffy the double. Be a man. Oh. Oh, it was so close.
Unbelievable control coming out.
Oh my god. Come on. 3:20 to play. Oh, Kaz shoots, save, Cosmic misses. Get Isaac, get back to it, he will. 2-0.
Oh goodness!
on.
And it's not
Come
every day
on.
that you watch a rolling ball go right past the outstretched car of S5 Cosmic. Unfortunate read.
He's
Unfortunate
nervous.
Read, pinched
He's
straight at
nervous.
him over his car. Couldn't quite react in time, and all of a sudden, Chicago Titans and S5 Cosmic have their back against the wall. They are undefeated as a team, not in games, but in series since picking up Cosmic at a 2,300 salary. So it'll be. I wonder, is this the moment? Oh my God! What a flip reset.
Hey, all I'm saying is, no one thought we'd do it. They were saying it was Charlotte or Chicago, and we're 2 minutes away from proving them
Without
wrong.
Volt Destroyer as
Come
well.
on. Without our
So my
first round
question to
pick.
you then.
Oh my God!
Ethan
What a
becomes,
no.
No,
No.
you're putting him back. Heard.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You know, it's something you
No.
gotta ask yourself as a GM though. If you dance with the one that brung you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean,
But Volt
listen,
Destroyer is Volt
all
Destroyer.
respect to Isaac. All respect to Isaac. But any car looks nice until a
Okay.
Lamborghini pulls up. Anyways, 2 minutes to play, 2-goal lead. That's a pass middle from us to Mango. Back to Kaz, who goes missing. Cruncho controls, dunked away by Mango, but not a lot of boost. Isaac can just go, and it's just kind of keep away and keep the ball out of our net for San Diego. They'll try and force Cosmic off. Cruncho's still on this, gets a 50. Isaac not a lot of boost, Fluffy not a lot of boost. But it's the ball is just too slow to that backboard for Chicago. 140 to play. It's another team bump. And another bump. Fluffy's banged downfield. Isaac's the shot! Oh my god!
Dang. It's like Isaac heard you say that and said, "Give me one more chance, GM.
Fair enough.
Let me
Fair
play."
enough.
There's a
Holy.
ridiculous skim comes out from the midfield.
Holy.
And that's going to be 3-0 to
In
San
90
Diego. And all of a sudden, the hopes for this Chicago Titans team
dangerous.
are dwindling fast. They got to get something quick. You got to think that if you're down 3, it's manageable. But you got to get something with about a minute left, maybe 50 seconds if you want to give yourself a real shot at this.
Yeah, that kind of needed to be a goal. And what a touch away from Cruncho. Isaac, he can just go. I mean, you don't have to play scared.
Oh,
You're up
what a
3 goals.
dumb.
Huge miss. Fluffy goes missing.
Oh, that was the dagger.
It was a big dose.
Now it's a 3-on-1
Yeah, I mean,
the
that
other
was it
way,
right
but
there.
Cruncho does have enough boost and the composure from Unk to just never panic.
Yeah, that shot way too high. Cosmic goes back flipping. He gets bumped from Fluffy. 40 seconds to play. That separates from San Diego in the finals in World Class here in Major 1, which would be just such a big boost to their playoff aspirations. Cosmic and Mango all over each other, which I feel like I've been saying the entire day. What a touch away from Cosmic, or from Cruncho. 20 seconds to play. Isaac sends it. Cruncho, 15 to play. Through the corner. It's getting very dangerous. That could be it. It's somehow saved out. 10 seconds to play.
At this
Cruncho slows
point,
it down.
man, you know what it is.
This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. San Diego is going to the World Class Finals. Let's go! Come on.
And I mean,
the
go
only,
ahead.
the only team, the only franchise with 2 teams in the Grand Finals.
I didn't even realize that. We were going to go over our brackets shortly, but congratulations to you and your San Diego Sea Lions across the entire franchise. Also, the only team out of quite a few that has been able to take down S5 Cosmic. It'll happen again, he says. And with that, that concludes all of the gameplay that we have from our first week of our major here in CSA. If you would like to direct us over to our brackets, starting with Academy. In Academy, we have our finals between the Toronto 6 and San Diego Sea Lions, as Iwakami was just referencing. That's going to be San Diego Sea Lions are there in the... Oh, there are actually 3 franchises that have 2 finals teams, according to our chat. San Diego and Toronto are 2 of them, actually, as you'll see them in our Academy tier here, with Vegas and Denver Shred rounding at our top 4. Moving into Novice, we have Miami and Chicago, with the San Antonio Stallions and the Rochester Renegades rounding out our top 4 point getters of Major 1. Moving into Professional, we have our New Orleans Nightmares and our Akron Kings, rounded out by our 16 seed Buffalo Bandicoots, basically harvesting their season, making a huge play here to secure themselves 12 points moving forward in this, or no, it's 18, 12 points. So big boost to their stock moving forward, as the other teams there are all 1, 2, and 8 seeded. Don't need it nearly as much. Shout out them. Moving on to our Superstar Major, we see our second appearance from the Toronto 6 in the finals. They with their GM there, actually, knocking out our 1 seed Miami Makos, and the Denver Shred knocking off our 3 seed Akron Kings to earn their spot. We have a 2 and 5 seed matchup in Grand Finals in Superstar. And as you just saw in World Class, our final team in our only 7-game series of the major thus far to secure their spot in the Major 1 World Class Grand Finals are your San Diego Sea Lions, knocking off S5 Cosmic and your Chicago Titans in 7. Then you have New Orleans Nightmares knocking off the Miami Makos in 6. You have a 5 and a 9, a 2 and a 5, a 1 and an 8, 2 and a 3, and a 6 and an 8. So shout out the New Orleans Nightmares, also in the finals of World Class at the 9 seed, to be the lowest seeded team to make it to the grand finals of the major. With that, we have a 9 seed, an 8 seed, and another 8 seed. So really cool to see some of these teams, maybe not at the top, push themselves over, right? Give themselves a real chance to get a ton of points moving into this. And with that, it has been almost 5 hours of matches here on our CSA channel. It's been me. It's been Blizzy producing. Could not do this without him. Huge shout out. It's been all of our casters. Huge shout out to them too. If If you like what we do, if you want to get involved, give us a follow. Make sure to apply for staff, especially casters. Please, 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 please. And producers, we could use all of them. If you want to apply for GM, go ahead. If you want to apply for stats, for numbers, however you want to help, we are always here for it. And without further ado, it is my pleasure to announce that we are wrapping up our first ever stream with our major format. Thank you for being a part of it, whether you're a player or a viewer or a caster. It's been tremendous. It's been wonderful. It's been Rob, it's been Blizzy, it's been CSA. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll catch you next week at the same time for all of our Championship Sunday Grand Finals. Thank you.
That shit on the headlight.